Welcome, 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 my friends. How is everybody doing today? I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today, that's a loud truck outside. Today, we're going to be listening to the loud truck, but also we're going to be doing a massive mini fuzz Guild Farmathon Twitch Edition 2.0. So, without further ado, my friends, let's take a look at the FC house, make sure everything's up in order. Yesterday we did a whole bunch of Shadowbringers. I mean, a whole bunch. And it's been a really good time. Today's gonna be fun, because if you're wondering, we're gonna go to every single server possible, buy all the maps that are 40k and under, and run them all. The leather maps, that is. So, without further ado, let me make sure the company's workshop is in good order. I think it is, because I did it all last night. But it's worth looking into, you know? You never know. Okay, so basically tomorrow we come in here, 15 hours from now. 15 and a half, it looks like. So with that being said, we are going to go here. Check on these things, check on that. Alright, we're golden, chat. Let's go out front to the Lavender Bizards. Hope you're about to chill and having a good time today. Oh shit, I need to do a shout in the chat. That might be a good idea to put an alert out for everybody. Give me just a sec here. Alright, chat. Oh, it's doing that weird laggy thing again. Ever since I got this last update, it's been kind of, meh on the USB front. I don't know why. It's just like occasionally cutting out, and I'm like, what's going on? I mean, I know my headset's a couple years old now, but it still runs good as the first day I got it. It's just being weirds. Alright, chat, here we go. We're gonna make this work. Hopefully we're all having a good day today. I know I'm going to be. Let's go check the prices, see if anything's sold, yeah? See, I told you they'd sell. For those who doubted me last night, I don't think anybody actually doubted me last night, but if you did, well, there's your answer. The last time I streamed chat was 11 hours ago, right? Because I'm hardcore. But that means that in the time it took me to take basically a glorified nap, we actually sold all of the things. Alright. So with that, my friends, I believe we're golden. Let me leave that there because that's going to be part of the current haul. Damn, I made bank, dude. I'm at like 145. So for those wondering, I have made, while spending a shit ton of gil and other stuff for the FC and other things, I've managed to make 11 million in the last 2 runs profit. If I add up that, I will have. I'm sorry, 12 million. No, I'm telling you wrong. 12.5 million, because I forgot about the 6,000 here. That means that we've made 12.5 million in, what, a run or two? So let's go see what we make this time, shall we? I think it's going to be a long day. Don't forget, in less than 4 hours time, you're going to have the Cactbot come out, which is good. Oh my god, these prices right now, yo. Holy bejesus. We're going to be here all day. Whew. But there was one Miko whom they feared in the map community, and their name was Minifuzz. Well, you thought I was gonna say Dragonborn. Let's do this shit. So, where to even start, bro? Like, oh my god. I'm gonna need to do a shout. can't type for shit. Alright, got it. Let's rock. Step 1. Maps with Minifuzz. Wait, what the hell was that about? Maps with Minifuzz. There we go. Holy shit. It starts, chat. For those wondering, today's gonna be fun. Real fun. Give me a second here. I gotta fix my tags. How do I edit tags? Oh, here we go. So I'm gonna remove Shadowbringers. And I'll go with farming. Well, let's go with Gil. Wow, Gil doesn't have a category. That's crazy. I would have thought they had a category. The more you know. Oh god, my thing's messing up. There we go. We'll go with farming. Alright, edit my tags. I got rid of Shadowbringers and I added in farming, so here we go. We'll see how it works. Now then, man, it is raining. It's like hell today. At least not in real life yet. Alright, chat, here we go. We're off to get rich. In game. I wish I could get rich in real life, that'd be great, but all things in due time. There we go. I know what we need today. We need music. After this, I'm gonna put music on. We got a Lotus Leaf right off the bat, chat. Hell yeah. We're rocking now. And give me a second to add in music for us today, and I'll get this going, yeah? Music in game, I'm gonna turn off. Apply. Now I'm going to turn this on. Weird, I got the wrong title again. Like, it wrecked my title. Hold on. Shite. Alright, so it's Farming Gil, Maps at Minifuzz, Gil Farmathon, Twitch Edition 2.0. BGM by Stream Beats, which is what it's going to be. And Damien's Adventure, FFXIP. Okay, cool. Now that I got that selected, I do apologize for the trouble with this, and I will get it going. What's up, Creation? How are you today, my friend? I'm setting up background music for everybody. Let me know if this is too loud, okay? Or if it's too quiet. I'm about to set it up. It's the Lo-Fi Master List for Stream Beats again. Let me see. I'm going to start off with something good. Ghost in the Daylight, one of my favorite tracks by them. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, okay? For background music. No worries. Give me just a sec, chat. I'm trying to figure out audio levels. One more second. Almost done. I'm basically just trying to figure out the audio levels for the music are too low or too loud. How about now, chat? Let me check this again here. Let me find if it's a little bit louder of a track here. Skip forward a little bit. All right. Oh, I know what's going on. It might help if I had the background music actually turned on. I'm like, why is this shit not working? Alright, so that's back to 14.2. BGM is on. Tell me what y'all think now. Alright, almost done testing it. Sorry, chat. I had to redo a couple things here. Almost done. Alright, let's see how this works. Too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Is the music conflicting with my voice? That kind of thing. Fine on your end? That's good. Alright. Oh, let's see, chat. I should probably change it on my intermission track, too. Oh, it sounds good? Good, good. That's good to hear. Awesome. Without further ado, my friends, it's time for more Guild Paramathon. So, creation. The stuff that I put up for auction before the end of my stream at like 5 in the morning has already sold, and I've got another 5 mil. Or 6 mil almost. So, what I was saying earlier before you got here is I've made what, like 12.5 mil in the last couple of runs in profit. That's not total, that's in profit. Crazy. By the end of the day, I'm going to be spamming these damn clicks, but I'm going so slow right now compared to how I usually run. It's pretty funny. All right. Let's do this. Off to see you, the girl. We've already gotten 1 Lotus Leaf, so we're rocking. Here we go. I'm gonna be right here. Hope I don't get the Oppo. It really is. Like, the greatest thing about this is you're guaranteed to brute force yourself into having enough gil for any armor set that comes out during each patch. Like, if you're ever worried about being a quote-unquote day one Bastage that just goes and grabs all the stuff for like maximum gil. Like if you wanted to be that Miko, you totally could do that as long as you did this ahead of time. So it's kind of cool. I'm skipping this song. What else we got? All right. Now then, let's see here. Already run this map. You do not possess a treasure map. That was an effing lie. I have one of these. It's called a leather map, and we're going to decipher it right now. There we go. I'm thinking right there on a rock next to a couple of things. We might even get a high-level drop from this because of the rarity of it. That'll be pretty dope. Also, thank you all for being patient with me at the beginning of the stream. I was a little bit late today. I woke up at like 11 and was like, oh my god, and then finally got back to working. I did a whole bunch of thumbnails today. All sort of cool stuff. I might show them to you in a second. Oh, yeah, let's see that. Hold on. Intermission. I need to turn BGM for intermission. There we go. Now you'll have background music. So this is today's thumbnail, which I made on the fly. I think the colorization is pretty cool. If you blow it up larger, though, the Matsup Mini Fuzz will conflict a little bit, but right now it's pretty cool. But I also have a couple other things. Let's see. I did... What else did I make while I was skewering around? It's amazing the images that I'll make just messing around. Like this one here was really good. And what else I got? This one here. And what else do I have? Bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah, here we go. This one. This one I was going to show y'all yesterday, but I couldn't show y'all because, you know, reasons. It wasn't dark outside yet. But yeah, if you zoom in enough, enhance, you can see me there. It looks so cool on a small screen, but on the big screen it's very pixelated. What else did I make? I made, oh shit, I fucked that up. There we go. Nope, those are Elder Scrolls. Ah, yes. This one. Gonna become the ultimate Miko of Darkness. What else? What else? What else? Oh, yes. So for those wondering, I have not forgotten about Formula Hildy. Hildy will be making a return for Heavensward. And probably Stormblood at the same time within 2 days. Because they're easily doable in like 2 days. Oh, the rest of the stream is dope. We got 21 quests in. So I found out something I should have asked you before you went to bed, how long Shadowbringers was for part 1. It is absolutely a marathon compared to other games. There is 60 MSQ in part 1. I made it 20 to 22 MSQ in and just couldn't go anymore last night. And then I spent an hour crafting shit on stream. Oh, can you believe I did 9.5 hours last night total? I was like, oh my god. Then I slept for 11 hours. I'm sorry, I slept for 7 or 8 hours. Got up and made thumbnails. So that's how we got here today. Let's see here. When I tell people I full-time this shit, like I really do. I really, really do. Let me see here. I made this one, which was cool, but I screwed up and left the MSQ replay on the bottom left corner. And I was like, whoops. So then I went and remade it, but then it couldn't be the same color. Because we're talking, I have 5 seconds of 60 frames, so I had 300 individual frames to choose from. And that was as close as I could get it, but it looks pretty good. Not bad, not bad. But enough of that. Back to this we go, eh? I love how I'm telling people to subscribe to my Twitter. If you can, consider giving my my Twitch a follow. That would be fantastic. You could do my YouTube. That's where a lot of my VODs go, my videos, my shorts, that kind of thing. Standard affair, that kind of stuff. Don't count it out. That's where I'm at if I'm not streaming. That or I'm watching other people. But usually I'm just, you know, I'm pretty boring. I'm watching like Simon Whistler for educational videos and like Thor from Pirate Software like everyone else. At like 1 in the morning when you're like, I'm about to go to sleep. Shit, Thor's on. It's a real thing, yo. I'm pretty sure people have told him that 100 times, where it's like, bro. But like, what's really great is to become the greatest streamer of all time, basically, according to the awards he got, and or the newest streamer, whatever the hell the award was. And like, you got to realize the entirety of his stream times and everything made it so that he basically broke the system, and then some. Undyed linen, that's a bit shit, but it's okay. We already got a what do you call it? That, my friends, is somebody looking at gathering spots. I don't think they're a bot because they're waggling too much, but they are definitely on that train. You know what I mean? All right, now it's time to go to Limsa. Tell my friends hello and then go somewhere else. If I go to Old they'll tell me to leave. All my friends that used to hang out in Old have quit the game or gone on to play other stuff until Dawntrail. And all my friends in Limsa notoriously are still here, which is hilarious because what do people do in Limsa? They AFK for all eternity. So like, it's one of those things where it's like, I would expect nothing less than for these people to still be. That's cute. That person's name is Misbehaving. What the hell does this even mean? This person's like there's supposed to be some kind of like venue, right? And they're like, bring the moodest of glams. I'm like, I feel bad because like I'm not old, but I don't understand what mood means when people say that shit. So like, I'm just like, did they mean moodiest? Because they're like, bring the moodest of glams. Oh, damn. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed? Also, I need to do Twitch alerts to alert people when they follow me, which is totally badass. I just don't have it yet set up. Ah, something in my eye. Hold on. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had like a random eyelash in my eye, and I was like, ah, I couldn't even open it. But soon the thing was like poking me if I tried to move the eyeball. It's from showing you their feeling, how you're feeling, or putting out your feeling. Okay. Yeah, I definitely had to rinse my eye just now, but it's better. I just had to be careful because it's kind of silly, but I've started putting lotion on my face sometimes when I take a shower because I don't want to end up looking like a 7-year-old person. So I'm always worried that I'm gonna get like lotion in my eye when I'm trying to fix that. But yeah, I was just chilling and all of a sudden it was just like, eek, and I'm like, eh. Oh, but don't worry about staying for the stream, man. You were here for most of the time anyway, and you made a really good clip. Like, oh my God, I forgot to tell you about that clip. Holy shit. Did you see how well that synced up where you're like, I'm a Miko, bitch? I was like, I was laughing so hard at that clip last night after you went to bed. Holy shit, was I ever. Plus, that's good that your work picked up. Hell, if I was able to do that, I'd probably be doing the same thing. I envy you, sir. Alright, chat, it's on. Like Donkey Kong. It's gonna be right here, I believe. I think. Yeah. This is gonna be located next to a little pool, a wrecked Magitech flying vehicle. I forget what they call these. The ones that are very cylindrical shape from 1.0. And Magitech's gonna be leaking out in the water and everything's gonna be drinking it. No, what am I doing? We'll use random. Me too. I'm glad that you do it too. I gotta figure out how to do clips. Like, I figured it out on day one by clicking some random button. I was like, oh, this is the clip editor. This is nice. This is the thing Thor uses. And then I lost it and don't remember where it's at. I do know that nobody watched my shorts that I like, so I don't know if I mean, this is just me talking out the side of my head, right? But you see, here's the thing. YouTube will not push TikTok videos if TikTok's name is in the video. Okay, the shorts and stuff. They started this recently, so that if that way, you know, those videos are shorts that also say TikTok on the screen. They have blocked it so that folks can no longer do that. Or I take that back. They can do that, but instead of getting that sweet ass like 8 to 10 times ratio of videos as far as outreach, it's going to give you like one. Like one times outreach, which is basically dead in the water for your video. That being said, I put my Twitch clip up there, and I'll be damned if I got like 4 views. And I'm like, bro, how the hell? Usually if people hate your video, you still get like 50 to 100 views. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's an absolute trash vid. So, like, algorithmizing it. But yeah, it blew my mind. So I'm going to look into that. I know it worked for Thor, but Thor is on a much higher level. And they might make exceptions for people who get viewership. Lotus Leaf, nice. That's 2 Lotus Leaf in one go. We are kicking ass today. Or not in one go, but 2 Lotus Leaf in like 5 minutes worth of actual work. Yeah, if I can, I'm gonna try to turn this into my full-time thing, my full-time job or so. Eventually, I'll be on a level where I can actually, like, you know, do like donor runs and things like that. Various crazy cool things to interact and engage with chat. I do need to get Twitch alerts going though. That's a big deal. I have YouTube alerts out the ass, but not Twitch alerts. Like, I don't know when someone follows me. I feel like I should get a thing to fly on the screen when people follow me, just like everybody else does. Or at least an alert so I can be like, yo, dude, thanks for the follow! But right now, I don't even know you follow until I tab out. Yeah, I don't understand how the clips work either, but I do know that if you do it... So the way it worked is you have 2 port videos. You have 2, like 2 squares. I'm going to use, I'll use this map as an indicator, okay? So you've got your big square, and you've got your little square, right? So your big square is going to be the scene. The little square will be over your guy, right? And you're going to grow that little square a little bit larger than usual. And then what happens is the little square will then be on top of the scene in a vertical format. And it's literally so simple, it's stupid once you get it figured out. Like, the only thing is, I'm sure there's more to it than that you can do. But yeah. The problem with that is that unlike Thor, when I did it, I got almost no views, which makes me wonder if the export feature limits your views from shorts, because I don't want everybody going to Twitch as much, probably. And I know that sounds crazy, except they did the exact thing publicly and very openly over TikTok. So I got precedent. I guess is what you would say. Alright, let's go to Ul'dah and say hello to people. I don't have to go to Ul'dah, but, you know. They really won't. They're going to gaslight and deflect blame until all hell breaks loose. And you know what really sucks? People weren't wrong about ChatGPT. Yeah, it's going to cause a lot of problems with ChatGPT too as well. Basically, there's going to be situations where things just kind of go to hell. You know? Oh, Vincent's here. I wrote my friend, I was like, rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. I was like, I had to get out of there, man. I was starting to tear up and shit. And I don't mind crying on stream. It's just one of those things where, like, I cry maybe once every year or two. So it was like, it was feeling really awkward. I was like, man, I'm crying over this and I'm about to go play Shadowbringers. I am screwed. So I was like, I gotta get out of this mood for now. And that's kind of, I mean, that's not really how it was. I did pay my respects and then head out. I didn't want to stick around because I'm a streamer. But at the same time, it was really good to go there. It really was. Wasn't quite a funeral, but that's good. I don't like funerals anyway. Especially in America. Open casket is weird. Oh yeah, I'm going this way. I'm almost there. Auction house. Where you at? Hickin' Taquerino. That's pretty funny. Alright, so chat. Wait, one of the YouTube. Wait, oh, here we go. Hold on, hold on. Oh, by the way, nearly had a scare on YouTube. I got one of those YouTube. A stream for Bitcoin. I think one of the YouTube channels. One of yours? That would be bad. If you're getting a thing about Bitcoin, you were definitely hacked. Hold on here. I was just told that my link doesn't work, chat. We need to make sure it works. Oh, they let me know if they win the dungeon. Oh well. Oh, I see why it didn't work. Oh man, this took me a second, chat. Holy shit, I don't want to put this person on blast, but I make these same mistakes, so I was kind of grinning about it. They're like, hey, I typed twitch.tv/Damien_S space adventure, and it doesn't work. I'm like, wait a minute. How about you can't put spaces as hyperlinks? Even I know that one. It's not a big deal though. I make those mistakes a lot. Okay. So I've changed it to say, hi everyone, I'm new to Twitch and live streaming a massive Mini-Puzz Guild Farmathon run where I go on a treasure hunting adventure on every server. Come say hello. My channel name is Damien's Adventure or / Damien's Adventure. Have a wonderful day. I think that works. Also, if you're just joining in, welcome, welcome. I'll be getting away from this loud banging and clanking soon. Just bear with me here for a second. Now, for those of you that are new here, I run maps like once a week or so, and I used to do it in big groups. I was really known for that sort of thing. Yeah, that's a bummer. I would say don't tell me on stream, okay, because I don't want to make this worse for them. But if you can, if it's somebody you think I might know, tell me in Discord, and I'll be like, oh shit. Because I can tell you this, getting hacked like that's a pain in the ass. I've noticed something though. If a lot of people are using, how do I put this? Things like add-ons, crazy cool things. Just if it sounds too good to be true, check the fine print. And if the fine print's fine, check the code. And not everyone can do that, so it's kind of like you get screwed very easily. It's unfortunate. And you know what's even worse, chat? If you hit somebody with thousands of claims and you do it just right, you'll have to give them information. You can literally steal someone's license. I'm not advocating for that, but you can literally steal someone's license. All you have to do is be like, yo, I'm claiming your ass. I need this license right now. Prove it. And then you show them the license, and then they can go around and then use whatever they want because they've got the same damn license. And then they can argue, oh, I got a license, bro. And since it's automated, they don't have to show their face and say who they are. Just they got that license, so it must be legit. That's like saying I got your ID and your credit card numbers with the 3 digits on the back and the expiration date, so I must be legit. This is an automated process. Yeah, that's good. It wasn't you though. Don't click on that. But I'm glad that it didn't happen to you. I have watched a at one point they were a friend of mine. We've had a falling out. I'm not going to tell you who they are, but I told them to go F themselves so GDMFing hard that I decided that I was going to say, you know what I feel like? I feel like a person who's been cast out to drift. A brave little spark. And then I was like, I'm going to end their world by being bigger, better, and more badass than they could ever hope to be. And you know what? I did it. I totally did it. And I would be like, oh, hi, how you doing? Oh, I was literally that guy for a while. But you know what? Here's the thing. Like, how do I put this? This game can have childish Reddit-style politics, just like any other game. I know that sounds crazy because everyone's so quote-unquote friendly here, but because they're friendly, you got a lot of them friendly falling outs too. Well, what happened with me, right? It's been about a year or two. I feel like I can talk about this now. What happened with me was I was coming up as like an officer in this guild, right? I just started playing Final Fantasy. I've been here for about 6 months. I was about to cap Endwalker, and how do I put this? I had become the guild farming Miko that I am today already. But I did the thing where basically I became like an officer, right? And I was in charge of several things and stuff in EFC. Not a lot. It was a very low-level officer role. But then what happened was, there's this person, he plays for about 1 or 2 days a week, only for a couple of hours, and all they do is ERP shit and goof off, right? I mean, I'm not saying that that's not a valid thing to do in this game. I'm just saying if the only thing you do is ERP shit and goof off, and you never unlock flying in all the levels and zones because you're too damn busy doing ERP stuff, then I don't know if you should be running an FC or helping to run the FC, especially when the whole of the FC isn't doing that stuff. Like if it was an ERP guild or like a music menu guild, oh yeah, by all means you should be in the thick of it. But this guy, I never said anything bad about him, didn't have any opinions or anything. But they were like, hey, I want to be an officer. And you're like, we already have one. And you're like, I want to be an officer. 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 And next thing you know, they boot my ass. Because they're like, Minipost isn't doing a good enough job. I'm like, yes, I am. I'm here freaking 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. How am I not doing my job? Like, it was one of those things. And then they're like, meh, sorry. Your partner can stay in our FC though, and I'm like, nah, F that. I'm like, dude, we are going to crush you. Like it was literally that thing. I bought an apartment like across the street. Like I was pissed, dude. I was like, we're going there. I'm gonna be that petty. You were petty to me, then I'll be that petty. Like it was literally a thing. And I'd be like, hi, like all the time. It was great. And then eventually they quit the game. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're coming back for Dawn Trail. But it was just funny because when they actually left, I was like, wow, I guess I won. Oh, good times. I didn't harass them or anything, but I definitely was, how do I put this? Oh, hi, neighbor, how you doing? Hell, everything good today? Oh, cool, have a good day, bye. Oh, never piss off a Miko from Linza. It was a thing though, good times. But then I went and formed Brave Little Sparks a couple days later. I had to wait all the mandatory times so I could do other stuff and everything, and then worked on it, got it leveled up, and here we are. I have not seen the top. Well, maybe I have, but I don't remember it. That's the best way to put it, because I've seen like like 9 years of the Family Guy I've seen, but I don't remember any of it really. I mean, I do remember bits and pieces. Like when how do I say this? Airport security dog Brian comes in all completely cracked out, and he's like, "This is Tina." Oh, it's so good. Sorry, I was telling my partner goodnight. She's taking a nap. I was like, I'll wake you around 5. Alright. Back to Limsa this time. One sec. Sadiq. Nope, that's not what I want to click on. I want to click on this. Yee. No. Everything but the thing I want to click on, right? That's how this rolls. There we go. Alright, moving this one over. Oh, nope. Moving this one over here. So once I fill up my map, my inventory, we're gonna go through and pull everything to the left and all that stuff like I usually do. This one's gonna be right here. Casa del Sol with us, my friends. Casa del Sol. Alright, and welcome my friends if you're just joining in. I am Damien, this is Damien's Adventure. Now then, let me see here. Going on a treasure hunt, gonna get the loot to chill lo-fi music. Even though it's technically not lo-fi. I mean, I guess it's lo-fi from the, like, clinical definition of lo-fi, but it's not lo-fi like I'm thinking. I'm expecting, like, full-on lo-fi trap that's gonna get my shit claimed in 6 months when they decide to get a label. That's right. I'm not naming names. But that's probably the only valid what the hell claim I've gotten in a minute. Where I was like, hey, I got permission to use this. They're like, yeah, we signed with a label. I'm like, yeah, so I have a prior thing to use your stuff. And they're like, yeah, sorry about that, you can't really use it anymore. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I was a bigger thing, I could probably sue the shit out of you for that, but I'm not going to because I'm small and that's cool, but I'm not dealing with your music anymore, bro. Like, I had that conversation with an artist a while back. Which is like, hey, can I use your music? Yes. And then they claim it anyway, and I'm like, the hell is this? And they're like, oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm like, sorry doesn't cut it, bro. Go fix that shit. See, long it was a joke about how he had the power by the name. Oh, because he steals it. I haven't seen the clip, but I bet it has something to do with that. God, that sounds so bad. Do y'all hear that? Pat, 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 pat. God, that toy is the worst thing I've ever gotten. It's the greatest worst thing ever. It just goes bat, 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 and I'm like, oh my God, this sounds terrible. I'm like, I can't even mention what it sounds like, but it sounds terrible. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can mention it, I just don't want to push it yet. I don't know all the rules for Twitch yet. What I want, I think this is the best way to put it. What I want is the ability to stream and do and say and act just like all the other VTubers who basically can curse up a storm and make cheeky jokes about things and so on and so forth. But I gotta really know my my rules and regulations first, you know what I mean? Like, if I wouldn't have actually thought about it and I ran myself off a cliff doing this thing, I would have screwed up so bad the other day. Because there's a lot of words that, believe it or not, this sounds crazy, but there's a lot of stuff you can say on YouTube that you can't say on Twitch. Like, a lot of stuff. Just, it basically, like, it's a thing. Oh, in the music, sorry, I didn't pay attention to the chat thing, it's my bad. What were you saying about the music? About me getting the claim thing or whatever? This was a totally different thing. I've just been dealing with claims so much that all of this shit's fresh. Even ones from a year ago, I'm like, Basically, here's how I put it. I've streamed... Oh, yeah, so the sound I was referring to, I think, was what, the artist music or whatever that got me booped? I could be tripping. I'm having a brain fart right now. With everything going on in the background here in real life and also other stuff, I'm just like, wait, what? That's not your fault. It's me having, like, the memory of, like, a 2-year-old. Let me see here. But yeah, me and that artist had a little bit of a peaceful falling out. I even wrote their label. I'm like, look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble here. I said, but like, what's up with this? I'm like, if I can't use it anymore, that's cool. We'll part amicably. But it's just like a thing. Yeah, remember to breathe. Absolutely. That's what Twitch is for me, believe it or not. I was so just absolutely butthurt with YouTube's BS that I was like, I'm either not going to be able to do this anymore, or I'm going to have to go somewhere else. And I'm very, very vocal about not wanting to go to places like Twitch and Kick and stuff like that. But you know what? And this is what I tell everyone, and they agree so far, is you know, as much as I liked YouTube over Twitch and Kick, I don't think Twitch and Kick are going to send me up the river like YouTube is right now for no reason. And if it is, at least I have somebody I can email for support, whereas YouTube, you don't. And honestly, it feels good, man. The ability to write somebody for support. Oh my goodness. Like, I've already wrote Twitch. I'm like, hey, Twitch, how do I do this? I'm like, is this all good? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, wow, Twitch actually replied to me. Holy hell, what is this madness? You know what I mean? Like, that kind of vibe. Don't get me wrong, this platform has its ups and downs. But it's what you make of it. Just like Kick, I would imagine Kick has a... Sorry if I coughed in the mic. But Kick probably has a lot of good people over there, too. That's what we were talking about the other day, you know? But, yeah, there's a lot of riprap, too, over there. I tell you, though, if it comes down to it, like, if I... Here's my thing. If I don't have the ability to upgrade my PC by the time Dawn Trail comes out, I'm going to literally do the Kick thing, I think. They really do. They pull the whole, we'll just write out the storm and not talk about it, old school Microsoft defense. And the problem with that is they were trying to write out the storm with all the copyright claim BS too, but you know what? You can literally get ChatGPT to create 150 bots, okay? Or 500 bots. Then tell all 500 bots to go sub to someone's channel, even if it's not your own channel. You don't want it to be your own channel. So you can tell ChatGPT to make 500 bots and then go sub on someone's channel. So when you do that, the AI, which is probably Gemini, freaks the hell out over at YouTube and goes, bro, you are botting all day. And then they flag your channel. That's how stupid it's become. Like, you can literally just... It's honestly, it's 4chan's playground right now. That's the best way to put it. Like 4chan, hate 4chan, you know what I mean. It is literally 4chan's playground right now. And probably corrupt enterprises as well, because it's so easy to get money that way. Or what I love is how, if I understand correctly, I think I lost a dispute for the Dragon Song. So I don't know if I can ever play Dragon Song theme on YouTube again. Even though, so here's the thing, let me show you this real quick. This is actually really funny. Let me pull up my text file here. Let's see, disputes on YouTube, here we go. Where's that? Please see Final Fantasy XIV Material Usage License, effective December 18th, 2023, from the Final Fantasy XIV Support Center website. General guidelines state that these guidelines apply to any and all use of the materials. You may not use the materials for any sale or commercial use, meaning you cannot receive license fees or advertising revenue. So you see what that means? That means that nobody's going to claim you. And if they do claim you, they can't put videos and ads in your shit because nobody can get revenue off of this stuff. Except as part of the partner programs operated by YouTube, Twitch, or similar programs. If you're not partnered, this doesn't matter. So they can't hit you for music stuff and run their ads on your channel and make money because of this clause, right? It's either do or don't clause. If the operator or a partner program seeks to confirm our policy, please point them to this page. Let's see, as an exception, this restriction against commercial use will not be enforced against influencers for earning revenue or wages from corporate entities through the streaming of gameplay. So what that means is basically if I had a sponsored stream from Square Enix, they would leave me alone. If I had a sponsored stream for Xbox playing Final Fantasy XIV, they would leave me alone. That kind of thing. But what this basically says is that Final Fantasy is a registered trademark of Square Enix Holdings Corporation Limited, or Company Limited, see Square Enix. So what this means is that that Square Enix owns all. You don't get to argue it, and the only people who should be hitting my shit is Square Enix or their subsidiaries. And then that's only if I'm doing things that are not listed there. So therefore, I should technically be hella safe playing this game. I mean, hella safe. That's one of the greatest fucking clauses I've seen in a minute for playing games. Right? Still getting them claims every now and then. YouTube will be like, oh, bro, this is definitely a cover song. I'm in the middle of like a raid or a trial, and they're like, bro, this is definitely a cover song. I'm like, no, it's not. It's the actual song. And then I'll send that to them that I just read off to you. And then I'll be like, don't care. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, it's a thing, dude. I hate it so bad. And at that point, you literally have to take them to court. In either Japan, in this case Tokyo, Tokyo courts. And the problem with that is obviously I don't have the money to go to Japan or Tokyo or courts or this or that. I can't do it remotely because it involves us actually being in the country as part of the filing. So there's that. So it should be one of those things where it's super safe, right? Because like either no one gets the money or Square Enix gets the money, but nobody's making money. And because nobody's making money and it's not monetized, they shouldn't be able to claim your shit, except, you know, to say it was the music. Well, they can't claim my stuff to say it was the music because it says in the thing, you know what I mean? Like, it keeps looping back on itself to eliminate anybody trying to start shit, which is, it's actually really good legal definition for what you can and can't do. But they don't care. Just like Honey Badger, dude. They're like, F it, don't care, we're claiming this shit. And I'm like, for real? And they're like, yeah, this is most definitely a cover song. I'm like, no, it's not a cover song. It's the actual song. They're like, dispute rejected. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, stuff like that. Well, that's the thing. It's not even the corpos. It's just like, how do I put this? It's small people in a basement with a business license going, I can destroy everything and get some of that money. like it's not even the company. The company just says we don't have the money to really chase these all down, so send them to our page. And it's like, that's great, but sending them to the page means that they have to actually give a shit what you tell them, and they know you have to go to court to defend it, so they feel even more empowered to hit you up because they're like, this bro is never going to go to court to defend his shit, let's hit him hard. And that's kind of how it works. Bad actors. Oh, absolutely. Same thing with YouTube. YouTube and any other company, they really don't give a shit. Same thing with Valve, believe it or not. Valve is usually on that shit. Square Enix at least replied to my situation, which was good. Valve was just like, huh? I'm like, yeah, you might want to, like, do the thing. And they're like, oh, send them to our page. I'm like, that doesn't work. They have to acknowledge the page is real. You can give them the hyperlink, and they're like, don't care. There's no, how do I put this? There's no, penalty for fucking up on their behalf. And yes, YouTube does take people down, but man, you gotta do, like, stupid amounts of shit for, like, years and years. You gotta piss off Mr. Beast or somebody for he'll take you down. The one that got took down was doing the same shit that they're doing to me, but was doing to people with 1.5 million views, and that shit didn't last very long. Watch me get like exactly 1 view on YouTube when this goes to VOD, because YouTube picks this up in the algorithm and it's like, yeah, we're not pushing that. I jest, but yeah. I think one of the things I look forward to is the day when I can just do my thing and not give a shit. I miss those days. My first 6 months was like that. Occasionally we get a claim that would come in from like a cover song. And I'd be like, no, I'm actually a fan of your artist. This is definitely not that song. And you're like, oh, all right, sorry. But like 6 months, I'd say about the first 6 months, and then 6 months after that, ChatGPT 3 and 4 kind of blew up big for common use. And then all of a sudden, everyone and their mom was getting claimed. And you know what's even worse? The same people that go around claiming the hell out of people, not the exact same people, but the same groups of folks, right? There's also another epidemic where there's a second version of this, right? And it's absolutely scummy and scammy. What they call music labels. Like, they're not labels like we knew them in the 90s. They're not distribution labels like we knew them at like shows and festivals where somebody brings their discography out to sell on a bench. No, this isn't one of those kind of distro labels. This is, hey bro, let me sign you to my stuff. This already sounds like the 90s all over again. Hey bro, let me sign you to my stuff. Let me sign you to my thing. And then you do, and you're like, we're gonna market your stuff and everything else. But what they end up doing is they'll use like almost no money for marketability and all their money chasing down anyone who's ever played that song on like YouTube or TikTok or this or that, and literally come after them for money. Get all of that money, get like 30, 40K, maybe even a couple of mil, right? Depending on the artist's size. And then they go, okay, well, bro, there's this one thing. Before we pay you out, we need to prove that you're real. So we need you to go to like this address in like Zimbabwe or like freaking like somewhere in the middle of nowhere on the other side of the planet. And then they'll be like, unless you can get here, we don't know that you're a real artist. And then when you actually get the money up to do all that, they go, that's cool, but you're not a real artist because your genre isn't defined along these melody breaks and all these other things. Even though we signed you, you're not a real artist, so we're not giving you any of the money. And they just take your shit right there in front of your face. This happens a lot. There are actual lawyers who talk about this shit on YouTube. How they have clients who get hit like that all the time. So it's a thing. It's absolutely rampant, and it's not just me. It's how do I put this? It's top down. So I'm hoping that something gets done in the next year or so. But knowing YouTube, it'll be 5-6 years before they fix this shit. Half the channel will be burning off the ground. But you know what my stance is on this? If I was an advertiser, I wouldn't fuck with YouTube. And you know why? It's because if I was paying thousands of dollars as a big company to advertise my stuff, only to have my shit, my place I'm advertised at, get claimed, so that all of that advertising money that I paid for as a big company, right, goes to that other person, I would be pissed. You know what that's called? Brand risk. And you know what YouTube advertisers hate? Brand risk. That's what CPM's all about. And the next thing is, do you know what YouTube's having problems with right now? Keeping advertisers. So you'd think they'd be all over that shit, but they're not. I find it fascinating. Because I'm on the outside looking in, right? If I was an actual legal scholar, I could give you more definitions, but it's just amazing seeing this shit happen every day. I'm so glad I'm over here. I have no idea. Was there some growing pains? Yes, and there still is, but I think it's pretty good. Also, my videos look quite nice when they export out. I gotta figure out how many followers it takes to get, what is it, affiliate? I think is the first level. And I can be like, yo, I'm an affiliate with Twitch. I'm not now, but I want to be. Then I can be like, doing better streams, better stuff, better content. But with every achievement we unlock, we get more things I can use, like emotes or cool effects, notifications, that kind of thing. Oh shit, that's right, I gotta go down through here. Cave surfing. I'm cave surfing. Oh yeah, I gotta take the door. You there, make my life hard. good. Mountain roulette is wise. That was the worst shortcut ever. I was like, I'll take this shortcut and fly right over the thing to it. Nope, they won't let you fly over the top of these things. Makes me wonder if some of these are just not... No, they're textured. What the hell? If they're textured, why can't I fly over it? There must be some giant Giga Chad level void space that they're hiding somewhere. It's gonna be right here. Alpha Mentis! Oh, we took care of that. Another Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah. That is 6 Lotus Leaf. Jesus Christ, chat. Just so you know, that's over 3 mil in profit already. Nice. Do I even have another map? Nope, we're going back to Linza. I'm okay with this. Here we go, chat. I love this place. So you hear that sound effect in the background? It sounds like a lunchroom effect. It amplifies based off of how many people are around. So what happened during, I'd say about a year ago with the patches was, not quite a year ago, a little bit less, right? Was at one point, there were so many people at the quest giver, right? That anytime you went to a quest location, it didn't matter if it was in the middle of nowhere, out in the wild somewhere. You would hear that sound effect when you stood there at the quest giver. It was so funny. There we go. All right. I should probably eat some lunch. I think today I'll have nuggies from the oven. Will I be chasing Odin this run? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I've run into Odin so many times I don't need it anymore. Same thing with Behemoth. But they're so fun to run. Like, they're actual challenging fights that are fun to do. Just getting all the people together is fun too. Also, Final Fantasy 11 of all the games, 14 is cool, but 11 was terrifying. And the reason why is you can hang out in the same place for 100 days straight. And then it feels creepy, the zone feels creepy, there's creepy bad lightning weather. But like nothing really bad happened. And then one day, you can just find this like boss that spawns. It's like a giant ram. This is literally the size of this freaking house thing over here. Just walking through the thing and you're like, holy shit. Or just weird stuff like that happening. Or there was this one mine, which was connected to that zone. I farmed it for 90 days straight before I realized that there's a rare mob that spawns in the basement. And when you finally go to fight that rare mob, it is the most terrifying shit you'll ever see. This is back before the internet had really good access to things like imaging and stuff like that. I mean, they had images, but no one was like outposting them all over the place like they do today. So it's a thing. But it was scary. It looked kind of like the main bad guy from the end of Whole Mistress Switch. Oh look, we're going back here. Also, welcome if you're just joining in. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, also known as Minifuzz. And we're doing a Maps of Minifuzz Guild Farmathon Twitch edition. Yes, it's a long title on purpose. Anything involving me making Gil usually becomes a Gil Farmathon. Maps of Minifuzz is when I run a ton of maps. So, Maps of Minifuzz Gil Farmathon Twitch edition. As a joke, I made it that long. Let's see chat. Oh, yep, here we go. Nailed it. Got it. Boosh. We got trash loot. Trash loot on deck today. Western Lenosia, right here. It's gonna be on a hill right past the Fate, overlooking a cliffside. Think Cliffs of Dover kind of cliff. That Ocean Beach, San Diego vibe, you know what I mean? No, Chicky Treats, I hate to do this to you, but you gotta go away today. If Chicky Treats kills the main boss, I get, like, I get the same loot, but it's weird. More often than not, I find myself, getting shitty loot when Chicky Treats one-shots the boss. Don't know if there's anything to that, don't want to find out. Fate usually spawns right here. And this is a cliff looking like Cliffs of Dover, and Dover in a way. It's kind of chalky and white, and just grass going right up to the edge. Alpha Guru! Good lord, with all these maps that I run, dude, I get more alpha than omega. Let's see here. Back to town. Give me just a sec, chat. I gotta take my meds. I just realized I need to do that. That's probably a smart idea. Nothing major. Just keeps like things like arthritis down and stuff like that. It's always a good idea. See, I was always a bit gimpy all throughout life, right? But then when my leg kind of got botched a little bit, I basically got stuck sitting around the house hating life, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this shit get me down. And I started streaming. I also started playing Final Fantasy XIV, then became a streamer. But you get the idea. It was like a progression path of deciding not to let it get me anymore, you know? I think in a way it's a coping mechanism, but it's also a way to get over problems. You know the game Getting Over It? If you ever actually stop to listen to the dialogue, they're not wrong. It's basically an essay on therapeutically getting over problems that you can't conquer, and how with patience and time you might conquer it, but it's the journey along the way, so don't let it tear you up. There we go. That's one of those games I should play one day with y'all. I could probably beat stuff like that, but it would take me days. Ooh, one sec. Alright, I had to blow my nose. Hey look, it's almost like being in the Amarang, but it's not as bright. But I hope that after last night, people understand kind of what Shadowbringers is about. I pretty much gave y'all a crash course. You even got to see me do the thing, man. like in the intro screen. I got my Goku powers and let that shit loose and parted the skies like Moses. It was great. So what's everyone up to today? People running maps like me, or are they running other stuff? Alright, so we're going over here. We're gonna go see if Alpha's here, I bet. I'm going across from Alpha's camp, but we'll check and see. Is Alpha here? Alpha is not here. Oh, it's like, is it in the road or is it here? And I forgot which one it was. Trying to catch up on some of the dailies and other games? That's cool. Lotus Leaf! There we go. Have you been playing Democracy Chan lately? I've been going at Democracy Chan. I feel so bad because I spent 5 hours reading solo leveling and well today and got nothing done. Ooh. That's a thing. Trying to remember what that is. But soloing anything for 5 hours, not getting anything sucks. I've been there, done that. I remember getting like 10 to 20 Heavensward dungeons and not getting past like the first couple of doors. And just to get into those dungeons takes a lot of maps. So I'm not as many as some of the later ones, but yeah, it sucked. I just remember thinking I hate my life. Back to Linda. I think we're actually finally getting almost done with the amount of maps on our home server. And then we can go other places. Why did I come here? I mean, I'm glad that I'm here. I love my SC house, but this isn't where this is where I wanted to go. Alright. A few more to go, looks like. That's not what I clicked. There we go. This one's gonna be right here. Even so busy at work most of the day that I haven't grinded on any Final Fantasy 14 tomestones. It depends what kind of tomestones you need. If it's poetics, you can get those for days. If it's the other ones, then God help you. Because you're basically doing roulettes and that's it. I just wish it wasn't a thing where you don't have anything to use them for now. Like, now that I've gotten, you can understand, I have every single last piece of Poetics gear for every class and every level stashed in my thing. And now that I've got all that, it's kind of like, what the hell do I use the Poetics for? I mean, I could use them for small things here and there and just keep pushing them out the door, but I don't want to do any of that. Oh shit, I'm like all over the place. Hold on. I was like stuck tabbed out. But yeah, I'm kind of like, what do I do with it? So I just leave them capped. If I could give my poetics to people, I would. Like literally, I've got so many of them. Where's it at? Yeah, I've been capped. Just to let you know how many poetics I've thrown away. I was capped when I started the Matsup Mini Fuzz replay. When I came back to Final Fantasy XIV like a month or two ago, I was capped, and I run all this shit on capped poetics because I don't need them. Causality's rough. Don't count out your Wondrous Tales either. I need to do that tomorrow. Like, for real, for real. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if it's the same way where everyone that is watching this lives, but where I live, we have this thing called daylight savings. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And it starts at like 1 or 2 tonight, I believe. So, if I understand correctly, it's going to go 1:59, 3 a.m. Just like that. We're going to lose an hour. And, yeah, it sucks. So if you wake up tomorrow and you're like, why do I feel like shit? You know that it's more than likely because of that. You're gonna have an uptick in heart attacks and other bad stuff too during this time. Happens every time this happens. Life stressors, that kind of thing. Because it's easier to go to bed 8 hours out of whack than it is an hour out of whack. Crazy though it is. Because during one of those phases, you can just abuse your nap time and just oversleep like a mofo, right? And be like, okay, I adjusted it. But if it's like just an hour difference, your body kind of rejects that shit. So you just kind of get half stressed because your body's used to being REM cycles on set time. If you fall asleep at the same time every day, too. And going through a certain cycle path, so it really does suck. Are you getting the current relic weapons capped on like all your jobs, or are you just trying to get them for like 1 or 2 and call it a day? I could see myself getting them all now, but up until the point of the latest patch, I just did a couple. Good lord, it's raining out here. Let's see, what's here? That's true. They made it easier, more accessible, but also they're not going to completely wipe it out the face of the earth every 90 days with another step. At least it's incremental. I think that the relic weapons and things like Baja and Eureka drive me nuts. And by the way, they've already said they're bringing it back, and that is the one thing I actually don't like about this game, is the Baja and Eureka grind for relics. I don't like spending months there to get my relic weapons. I'd rather go do... Honestly, I'd rather do an A Realm Reborn grind or a Heavensward grind even. They were so wonderful. Alright, so if you can finish Heavensward, then you can do A Realm Reborn all day long. Because Heavensward is so much harder than the Zodiac weapons of A Realm Reborn. It just doesn't feel like it. People go, oh, you can get stuck on these things and blah blah blah. But there's tricks to it to make it easier. Tricks that I don't see people talking about very often. Like, you see this fate right here? Oh, the fate. Hold on, let me see the Simpriel. Enhance. Whoosh. So you see this fate with the weapon thing, yeah? With the axe and the sword and the other sword crossing it. As long as you do these fates in the list, you'll get your Atma stones really quick. I don't know why, and no one talks about it, but I almost swear to you that there's a hidden thing. Because every time I run it with just those, I get all the Atma stones I need in like 20-30 minutes. So it's definitely a thing. And I've actually done this on so many different accounts at this point, not accounts, but so many different weapons that I'm like, if it's not real, the game just literally broke for me every time I did it then. Which is possible, but you get what I'm saying. It's one of those, if this isn't real, we need to send it in bug reports anyway kind of thing. Yeah, Baja's pretty much dead and has been dead. The only time Baja peaks is when some streamer goes, "Come on, chat, let's go spend 2 weeks there." And then everyone piles in like it's freaking candy. And wants to show off their shit. This happens about twice a year, maybe 3 times a year. And then outside of that, nobody plays it. I had a... Oh, Mr. Fuzzy Face, huh? Okay. Yeah, Eureka and Greg sells people. Europe kinda has shit, but only on the main server that everybody plays on as streaming. I forget what server that is. It's, where Miney plays, and Taliesin and Navatel and a couple other people. Maybe Preach. I don't know where Preach plays, but I know he's gotta be on the same server cluster as the other European guys. Nice. I have a friend of mine, in the guild, who, they're kind of gone right now until Dawntrail. But, they literally did all of it. Like, to the point where they're like, "Yo, do you need me to go solo the raid for you?" I'm like, "Bro." I'm like, "How the hell?" And he actually did. Me and him, well, I say me and him, but he literally was just destroying the shit out of everything as a warrior. He had all the rare buffs and shit, all the rare special moves that you can get by you know, going and turning him into the guy. He had like an entire inventory, and he was just destroying shit. And I was like, "How the hell did you solo this damn raid, bro?" And he's like, "Yeah, when you're maxed out in Baja, you can do all sort of shit." I'm like, "Good lord." Oh wait, hold on, one more look here. Which one is it? One more map that we're gonna be buying, and then we're gone for good here. Not gone forever, but for the rest of the day probably. That depends. That depends. It depends. You see, all of this is what's been kind of creeping me out, right? All of the stuff for this relic uses a tombstone, right? Instead of like, go get this loot from all these other sources. So what this means is that unless they drop it down to poetics, they're gonna have to change some things. So that'll be interesting to see how that works out. I don't think it's going to be as bad as, let's say, the end of Star Wars Galaxies when Sony Online Entertainment made it easy for everybody to become a Jedi all of a sudden. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but I think that honestly they're going to have to swap it to Poetics, or we're not going to be able to even run it, because those things won't be there anymore, you know? It'll be interesting to see what they do. Oh, no, you're probably right. But I was just laughing because they'll have to change something, because the poetics, not poetics, but the tombstones that they're currently getting it for won't be in the game. Alright, here we go. I think what I'm going to do over the next few days, besides stream, is try to get with people who do Twitch a lot and be like, "Yo, how do I set up these things?" Because I need to set up a couple things. So like my follower thing, I don't have a thing for that, and it kind of bums me out, because y'all are super awesome, and I feel like I should be like, "Hey, thanks for following," whenever y'all follow, and I don't know when you do, which makes me sad. I was like, a Slayer, eek! Their name was Buffy something, but they were running around like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Am I in another world? Not yet. I'm on Greg for right now, but I'm about to. You've got me for about 5 more minutes here at most before I swap service. Sith Shadow, that's funny. Be like, yes. Oh, old dog just kind of comes out of nowhere during this fog. That's amazing how foggy it is. So now we're going to the Lalafell's bottom. It's not really a Lalafell's bottom, but I've made this comment before about how much this honestly looks like a Lalafell's hands. But it's not really Twitch, don't get mad. God, I was listening to Bruce Green, how they got popped. It was such bullshit. Bruce had a similar thing happen to him that happened to me on YouTube, but it was over here on Twitch. A company that he used to be a part of fell apart, and a super fan went and reported the hell out of one of their emotes. And was like, you can't do this for emote. And I think it was like a goose that was like turning around or whatever. Like, I've seen this thing 100 times on a bunch of different channels. But apparently they said that you can't have that because it has a butthawk. And Bruce hit up tech support and was like, my dude, I'm not a legal scholar, but do you know the actual definition of butthawk? And they're like, why, yes. And they're like, are you sure about that, Twitch people? And then they were like, it means a buttock. And they were like, no, it means a buttock on a human. And they were like, and he's like, yeah, so you have no legal grounds here. And I think they changed it. I haven't checked back in to see if they fixed it, but yeah, it was a thing. Also, Twitch approved their emote like 6 to 8 months ago, and they're only now bitching about it. So I think it was more than likely a super fan blowing them up with reports, because he did say he got anonymously reported for it. Well, that's shitty. That's real shitty. But you know what? That's what happens when people are going to stand out like that. He used to be a part of Rooster Teeth, in case you're wondering. And they were people who openly told them to go F themselves and quit, because they were laughed at and hung up on when they tried to report someone sexually harassing someone. I mean, I say alleged, but like, they've got the receipts. And then some. Gonna force the dogs out. I don't blame you. I will see you when you get back, my friend. In the meantime, I am headed back to Limsa, where I'm grabbing one more map and then I'm swapping worlds. So there's that. Alright, last map. Let me see, where do I want to go next? We'll go to Adamantoise next. Also, I'm gonna run in the kitchen right quick. Don't go away, chat. I will be right back. Basically, just have to go take a bio break and get some tea. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's check the map prices. Let me see here. Going to Cactuar next. Prices here are too expensive. Why'd you beat just my server? The heck of that would suck so bad. Oh man, how did they get the staff? I want the staff. That was pretty dope. I've had a lot of staffs in this game, but not that kind of staff. Let's see, I got one map to buy here. Let's buy it. Nice. Now then, before we go somewhere else, let's see if we can sell some things off. Also, welcome, my friends, here to Stream Running again. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we're doing a Maps with Minipuz Guild Farmathon, where I basically go to every server and run cheap maps until I get rich. It's quite simple. Let's see. So we're gonna sell all the pink. Okay. That's gonna be a big deal, and all the pink must go. I could go turn it in upstairs, but I don't want to. It's not worth it. Not worth all the time delay anyway. So we're going to take and get rid of all the pink and condense things down. Even things we don't necessarily want that might be deemed trash loot. If you get enough of it, people will buy it. And they do a lot. Like hundreds of thousands of it. That's not why we're here though. We're here for a couple of specific items that actually pay out the ass. Everything else is kind of just collecting. If that makes sense. Until we hit cap. And cap for us is when we run to every single server and run all of these maps up to level, not level, but up to 40k. So let's see here. Bone chip, as much as it's not worth a damn thing, I'm gonna have to get rid of it for now. I'm also gonna take these pots and put them towards the end so I can start getting rid of them as I go. And this one here. And this one here. And this one. Okay, so now we need to add something over there. So we'll go with this here. This needs to go over here in place of this, and this needs to go here, which means that we have a whole list of pots that we basically don't need. Growth formula still be worth something probably. So here's the deal. Everything that is from this level back doesn't need to be messed with, okay? Everything after this level should be messed with, which means that basically at some point we're just going to be getting the pink armor and the potions to get rid of, and that's cool. That's what we want. That way you can just keep making space and calling it a day, you know what I mean? But that should be all that there. Let's go back to farming maps, my friend, but first we have to go to another server. Let's see. All right, chat. Ferry. All right. Hey, yo, we got good prices here. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, chat, let me know if my audio levels are still good. This should still be good. I'm very excited to be here. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to return to Limzo real quick. 2-second shot there. Might as well. Alright. Now then, where are we headed to? We are going... here. And away we go. Yeah, I truly believe these are shout bots. Because they'll be on every server, and some of them are even set to overtake the screen. So let's say I post something, right? Sometimes I won't even get 5 seconds, and then like 3 or 4 other people will magically shitpost right on top of me. And I realize that what's happening is they're all seeing it as a trigger to post, and all the bots are posting at the same time. It's actually kind of comical. And what's really funny is occasionally they'll get into a spamming thing with each other, and just start spamming every few seconds, because it triggers the same way as it does when I post something, because it's other people doing it, which is hilarious when 2 bots get in the same area. Now, I'm not saying this from experience, personal experience I should say, but I have dealt with many a bots. Many a bot. What's great is when you can break them, because I mean, don't get me wrong, you can report them all day long, and some games give a shit, some games don't. But the real thing is taking it to the next level, right? So what you should do, if this is like World of Warcraft and stuff, you can do things to trip the bot up, okay? Like for instance, if you've got a mob that can do AoE, and you can feign death, and this is so much easier in World of Warcraft than it is here, okay, because you'll actually have to die here. But the way it works is that you get into aggro, you drag it over to the bot, they do AoE on the ground, it hits them, then you die, and they get their ass beat. They don't always release, and sometimes they'll sit there for 8 hours until the person who's running them comes to check on them. It's so great. In World of Warcraft, you can break their macros, and they'll start to go all over the damn place because they have no correcting code. It's just macros. So you can actually cause them to get like knocked back a couple of times, and the next thing you know, they're like running off cliffs, walking into walls for 8 hours. So I tell people, fight back. That's the best way to do it. Because the other guys are going to wait 4 to 6 months and then do it. You know what I mean, in big batches. And in the meantime, it's you versus them. Or just ignore them, one or the other. But I think it's funnier to make them walk off cliffs. A lot funnier. In fact, if I ever go back to World of Warcraft, I won't. If I ever go back to World of Warcraft, I will literally go find a bunch of bots and mess with them for you guys. Like, literally. I'll probably totally forget about this conversation, and if I ever go back, I'll end up doing it anyway, because I love doing that. Especially in Classic, the ones that would run through Fellwood, oh my god, could you F with those spots so bad. You know the big elemental guy that looks like a normal elemental guy, but he hits really hard, he's part of the Warlock quest there? Yeah, that guy, you can trail him into bots. Like from halfway across the map. So like, I would just bring this guy to mess with them so hard. All right. Oh shit, it's 4 PM. Let's go, let's go. No, I'm not doing Air Force One. I could, but I'm not for reasons. I didn't really enjoy Air Force One as much as I could have because I've talked about it before. Basically, if they give you 5,000 points but 4,000 credits for winning, it's like, well, why didn't they just give me 5,000 credits or just give me 4,000 points and credits? Because now I'm kind of like, well, what about that other 1,000? As opposed to, yeah, in other words, it interrupts that high, and then you don't get it back. At least for me. So it wasn't my favorite game to play, even though it's a throwback to 7, and I appreciate it, right? But the victory song will get you claimed on YouTube right now. The Chocobo name. It's a thing, and it's a damn shame. Here we go. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're going north. I'm like, where am I going? Nice. It's really foggy, very beautiful, like. Kind of reminds me of living in a place like New Orleans, or maybe even south of New Orleans in the swamp area. Or you could say the Pacific Northwest during wildfire season. They both kind of have that vibe. Alpha Mantis! Nice, we got a Lotus Leaf. That is absolutely proper. We're now at 10 Lotus Leafs, and we've only gone to one server besides our own. God help us when we get this done. I'm sorry, 2 servers. Maybe 3? Hell, I don't know. We're still in the same cluster. So, like, we've gotten half of what we hauled last time. Over half of what we hauled last time. But we're still in the same server. That is freaking insane, chat. Like, we're going to get paid, yo. Even if you have to, like, lose money on the sale, you're still going to get paid at this rate. Nice, the sun is going down. I love the colors. The stars just started appearing. That's cool. Alright. Here we go. We're going to Little Alamigo! This will be really good. Maybe we'll get some good loot. Although I don't think we'll have any good loot out here. I'm of the opinion of, if there was loot to be had, it would have been found by now. Although it's completely random and I'm talking outside of my ass, but if this was a real situation, I wouldn't go looking for loot here because it looks like this place has been ransacked and the local population doesn't really have a lot of stuff. So if they were to find anything, it would be world-changing for them. Therefore, they have ample reason to come here and look through shit. Which means I'm probably not going to find anything there. But again, that's not how this works, so we're good. In fact, I think we might actually have good loot. Not guaranteed, but this is a good chance. Nice. It was trash loot, but you know what? It's cool. Let me see. And we'll put these here. With this can go here, and that goes there. All right. Back to limbs we go, chat. All right. I wonder where we're gonna end up. I wonder what we're gonna end up with this year. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Super just joining in. Alright, so what we're doing today is we're going and getting all the time-worn leather treasure maps we can, 40k and under, on every single server I can have access to. And we're gonna make bank. It's gonna be great. If you have a treasure map that you don't want to run that's 40k and under, hit me up. Actually, you don't even have to hit me up. Throw it in the auction house. I'll come by and swoop it up at some point today. Or somebody will. But I'm definitely gonna grab it if it's still there. Let me see here. What I love about this method of farming guilt is that it is so stupidly simple. It's so simple you could do it while watching TV, watching YouTube, watching me on Twitch, any of that stuff. And literally just make bank. Oh, it's Alpha Mantis! Took care of that. Alright. And by doing this, you'll just eventually get paid as hell. And before you know it, you'll be like, wow, I've got millions of gil and I don't know what to do with myself. If you're one of those people who are like, bro, I don't have any of my jobs unlocked to craft. I need to make gil. How do people make gil? I only got 500k. Well, this is how you do it. There are many other ways to do it, but you won't go wrong with this one. It's impossible to go wrong. You make such money back in this game doing this that it is literally on the level of pyramid scheme. If this was real life money, but it's not. But you get the idea. You shouldn't make 3 times back whatever you spend every single time. That's crazy. That's awesome, but that's crazy. So yeah, that's how it works. For every 45k that we spend, we make on average about 180 to 250,000k back. Depending on the haul. Usually it's somewhere in like the 120 to 180 range. But still, the fact that I'm able to do that is ridiculous. You shouldn't be able to double your money and quadruple your money like that. And literally, all I'm doing is just running treasure maps 40k and under on every server. And it's so stupid. I think is the best term for it. But it works so well. It's not a bad experience of any means, but what you're looking for is the unhidden leather treasure maps, and you want Lotus Sleep as well. You do not want to get collateral damage. Only kill the unalive the things that are like here, right? And the reason why is because all this. You see all this trash loot? This shit will sell at the end of my run because I'll have like stacks of 50 and 60 of them, and they'll still be worth like 20 and 50k, even though they were trash loot. So it's going to be kind of interesting. But that's how this works. And yeah, I get to go on a newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence, and life is great. All that good stuff, you know? Let me see here. Boop. All right. So you see this area? This is the Ixali rep, okay? If you do all of the Ixali rep, you can then go play a hard version of a certain map, and you'll have a bunch of random shit happening during that duty that won't make any sense unless you ran that. And then you'll realize, oh my god, this is the greatest story of all time, because it's the true capstone to the story that happened during the Ixali rep. It was really feel good too. Alpha Mentis. Knocked him out. Alright. So, as you can see, it does pay off. I have 10 of these things. 10 in county, chat. We'll get there. We only have about 10 hours of work to accomplish still. But we'll get there. Well, let's see. I might be a little bit laggy because it's starting to load up everything. I'm like, whoops, going the wrong way again. All right. Not today, Satan. Yeah. Alright, so, got that done. Hold on now. What do we got? We gotta go here, because the loot is gonna be there. The fact that I can eyeball these things so quickly, you can tell I've been doing them for a long time. I wish I could change my title to Secret Hidden Loots. Oh, here it is. I knew it was somewhere near here. Alpha Mentis. Next map. Western Lenosia. Gonna go here. Okay. Here we go. Hurry, dog. Lower on the Notia, gonna be right there. It says lower on the Notia, but it's definitely not lower. That would. There are some over there though, next to the thing there. And just like that, we're off on a newfound adventure, lacking only an object permanence. I'm digging today though. Yesterday we did part 1 of Shadowbringers. We didn't complete it because of course it's 60 MSQ. The New Game Plus Part 1. So we went from, for those wondering, we went from the start of the game, start of the expansion to Holminster Switch, which is the first dungeon, and we beat that. And then afterwards you're like, yo, let's go back to the main base. And I was like, yeah, this is a good time to stop for now. So I did, and that was pretty cool. But I streamed for, I think, maybe 20 minutes shy of 10 hours. So over a two-part series. For those wondering, I tend to, like, I don't know a lot about Twitch, but I do know a lot about YouTube, right? YouTube gets pissy if your stuff is more than 6 hours. Maybe 8 hours, but we're trying for 6, right? So what I do is, if it's going to go a really long time, I will probably bring the stream down, go take a piss, get something to eat, and then come back, and then start again. Like, that's... I don't know how Twitch rolls, but that's how I tend to roll. Boom, 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 boom. These there. All right. That is definitely gonna be right there. These need to be sold to you probably. Gamma actually sells, so I don't know. I might just keep it there. I'm gonna go from there. Problem solved. All right. Now then. I'm going back to Limsa. Let's see if we can see the forest through the trees, chat. Alright. Looks like we got like one more map to buy besides this one. I usually don't buy the 40k ones, but why not? This server's been really awesome. Don't make a habit of it, Juicy Juice. That's the name of the retainer. I don't know whose retainer it is, but yeah. All right, so now we're going to Jenova. I wonder how many people are playing 14 right now. They just joined up and they're like, Jenova? I remember that from 7, bro. We're going there. I can picture a huge amount of people doing that. Here we go. Ooh, this server's got compresses. That's good. It's a good start. You know what I mean? We're going right back out here, and that's cool. Here we go. Here we go. Flying this way. It's kind of cool because we learned why creatures of darkness and stuff exist in our world per se. We don't know why they come here, but we know why they persist in our world. And that has to do with the fact that a lot of the other shards of you know, the main, like, we live on the source, right? And you have, like, what is it, 13 other shards, or reflections of us? So different dimensions, you know? And the ones that were aspected really heavily one way or the other are here. That's why you have things like the elementals, the dark void sand, and all that shit. That's why they're able to actually breach here so easily as well. Which is kind of interesting. You get to learn all about that in Shadowbringers. And it's a really good story. Highly recommended. Really highly recommended. Alright, so. Are we going out this way? Okay. We'll get there eventually. It's very rainy though. Very, very rainy. So chat, how's everybody's day today? Everybody having a good day? I've already asked Curation, but I wasn't sure if there's other people here. There might be. Let's see here. Alright. Good lord, the weather, eh? Here we go. This is gonna be right here. I love how the weather also cascades over to land, too. You have actual weather patterns that come through, and they change the weather in different zones in different ways, and it's kind of like you don't have a weather radar. It's not that intricate, I guess you could say, of a weather system. But if you were to plot this, imagine like a weather radar, right, where you can watch the rain go from one side of your like state or country to the other. That is literally what is happening here, but there's no way to actually view it doing that. But it's kind of cool. Yeah, showers seem to be heavier than normal rain. Definitely. I think what it is with showers is that it's about quantity? Like, I don't know if you've ever seen this. Like, some days it'll rain small droplets, but just shitloads of small droplets. And then other days it'll rain hard. Like, especially if it's coastal rain, dude, it hits hard. It'll actually sting your skin on the beach. And, I've always found that to be interesting. You're very much right on that. But I do find it interesting how real weather does that kind of thing too. Like when they hit you hard, most of that's bouncing off of you except for the direct impact point. So I feel like you get less wet overall in one of those nasty weather storms than you do in just torrential downpour. Also, we got a Lotus Leaf chat. I forgot to mention that a second ago. Now then, I'm going back to Limsa. But first, I'm taking a stop in Gridania. Why? Because, I don't know. I figured I would, like, you know, try to put my feelers out and be like, hey, everyone. I'm new to Twitch, and I play Final Fantasy XIV. If you'd like to come watch my content, you're more than welcome to. And yes, I'm holding a coffee cup while I'm saying this. And You know what? Thank you for stopping by my channel. It really does mean something to me. I know I sound like I'm trying to sell you a bag of goods right now, but it really does mean something. I gotta kind of be quiet because my partner's asleep in the other room, but you get the idea. It's a good day. We're having a wonderful time, and I'm going to every single server. I will visit every single one of you, as long as it's probably in Limsa. And the thing is, I do this all the time. I'm going to be doing this once a week, more than likely. I'm going through a thing of Shadowbringers, where I'm going, actually, all of MSQ, of all Final Fantasy, and their raids and everything else. We're currently on Shadowbringers. We started part 1 yesterday, and, yeah, I'll be doing more of that more than likely tomorrow. But today, I'm going to be here for at least 10 hours. My life is going to be a living hell, but hopefully, with the help of all of you, it won't be so bad. We'll just be chilling. Let's go make some gil. Let me see. Oops, I need to go this way. Well, I'll just take the warp. Let's see, chat. Where am I going? We're going off the Limsa. Cool outfit. And I dig the name. When people actually come up with cool names in this game, I'm like, hell yeah. Because, see, a lot of people kind of copy things, and that's cool. But, man, the originality of some of the players in this game, they go hard. Especially the ones that do the role-playing stuff. Holy crap. Like them or hate them, they got emotes on lock. Like, I've seen some of this shit, and I'm just like, wow. I'm like, they must have really had to redo their entire move list with, like, emote macros. That had to have been how they did it. Because there's just too much stuff. There we go. We got one more map to run after this too. Nice, nice. I need to sell some loot though. But as you can see, for the most part, this process is really chill. And the reason why is that basically, I've moved everything over to the left. Even the trash loot, right? Trash loot, if you get enough of it, will still sell for a decent amount, like 20, 30k, stuff like that. That's the goal. We're going to keep running thousands of maps, and then by the end of it, we'll be chilling with tons of loot, in theory. Yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, let me sell these off. I'm going to keep those there, because they're actually useful. And the rest of these can go to hell. Cool. Now then. Maps with many fuzz on Damien's adventure. It's all Damien's adventure, but my character here has many fuzz. I want to do more group map stuff, but I don't want to make a thing of it, and I don't know how long it'll run. So it's kind of a eh. There we go. Y'all probably heard this song before. Oh, see, that was whenever I did group maps. I mean, I'm not doing group maps today, but whenever I did group maps, the trick to it was, I had so many people wanting in that what I would do is, if people joined us for maps, I would literally be like, hey, give me like, you know, 5 to 10 minutes notice if you gotta leave. And then what I would do is I'd hit up people and they'd come fill your spot. It was great for a while. I mean, we did like 6 months of that shit. It was great. Like, freaking great. Most of the guild from that went to go buy the large FC house when we won it. No, no, no. See, don't hurt yourself on that. The only reason why I am consistent at my level is because I'm basically on the perma injured list and stuck at home with nothing to do. So if I didn't have that going on, then I wouldn't be this consistent myself. So don't, how do I put this? Don't feel bad if you can't keep up with me, because you shouldn't be able to in theory. Nobody should. I mean, except for like people who just stay at home all day. Also, I'm pretty sure this can't be super healthy. I gotta make sure I get up and exercise more. I'm not gaining weight or anything, but I want to, like, you know, get more fit and shit. Also, that's why I have bods too. That way, if, you know, in the event that you can't stay for the whole thing, or you can't make it, or this, that, you're always welcome to go back and watch it. It may not have the music by design, right? Because it's going to YouTube. But yeah, that's cool. You can just bring your own music then. Which I actually thought was kind of neat. I'm like, hey, if I don't have any music, then people can just bring their own music. Just know that if you're live, if you watch the live show, you get to see the music. I know some people will be like, this is boring, but like at the same time, it's like I'm making a lot of gil, and I'm enjoying life. But also, I gotta work on increasing my followers too, like through the roof. Alright, no more maps at this one. I gotta go back to Limsa. That's cool. No coppers in here. Oh, I'm not over enough, I guess. Nailed it. Nailed it. And I got none. Alright, back to Limsa. I love how it's like, do you want to abandon your duty? I'm like, well, the duty's over, so yeah, I guess so. I've already got the loot in my inventory. Well, it looks like we are going to be moving servers again. Here we go, chat. Midgard's over. It's the next server. Nice. We're gonna be doing this all day, guarantee it. Soon. I'm at 11 of the Lotus. That looks very familiar. Almost like a friend of mine. Damn, that's almost like to the T, the same outfit. That's gotta be from something. Oh, you know what? That's probably what's her name's outfit. Like Lisa's outfit, or looks like it. Ooh, nice. We got a couple of these. Alright, here we go. So, 1, 2, and 3. Also, welcome if you're just joining in, my friends. We're going to be going here today and doing a whole bunch of map running. We're going to literally every single server that I have access to. I do this once a week. And I'll take all the maps 40k and under that are leather and run them all and make millions. Literally millions upon millions of gil. It's amazing. It's brain dead easy. And I'm doing it right now here with y'all. So that's pretty cool. But I also do a lot of other stuff. I'm currently doing a replay of all of Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing Shadowbringers and stuff like that currently. We've been making our way through. I also run the raids, the trials, series, all that good stuff. And I narrate it as we go. But once a week I have a really chill day that is completely determined by the price of maps in the market. It just so happens to be today, which usually, as you know, maps are usually not cheaper on the weekend. So this is actually kind of interesting. I'm just kind of running with it today. And yes, I did that on purpose. I wanted the hat. I like the bunny hat. It's pretty cool. Oh, it went away before I could show it to you. Also, a thing that I have is if chat's acting up and stuff, I can smack chat. I can be like, bat, 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 and smack the crap out of y'all. Anyway, it's an idea. This, by the way, is a mount from Eden 4S. Or is it? Perhaps it's based off the one from Chrono Cross, which is based off the one from Chrono Trigger, which is based off the Capsule Corp vehicle from Akira Toriyama's Dragon Ball series. Why? Because he drew all vehicles this way. No matter what he drew, where he went, and what he did. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Now then, we're going to do leather map. Boosh. Gonna go here, I believe? No. There was no title, so I had to double check it. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's gotta be there. What do you think, chat? I think this is a good idea. That I'm gonna regret later. One sec, my friends. Had to change some stuff. All right. Hey, it's the Aramatama.com horse. Osmus horse. If you don't know what that is, that's cool. I have a VOD for that. It's called the Four Lords Saga. Really, 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 really good story. I destroyed my voice narrating it. It was very good. Had a good time making all the weird voices for all the characters. The super cute minions I had doing like cute little voices and silly shit. It was a good time. All right. See this? I'm gonna spot this in 2 seconds. You're welcome. Remember this spot. When you go map hunting yourself, you'll be like, where the hell is this? Yeah, it's right here. You know what, chat? I think it might be raining. Aw, people got in the way. It's all good though. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful vista. It kind of works better in still than it does in motion, but yeah, it's a beautiful vista. I was like, be careful, you see, this will spawn baddies. Alright. And we got trash loot. It's okay, though. Because we're going back to Limsa. Whoa, I'm just kind of standing still and bobbing. That was weird. Alright, chat, what are we doing now? We got, what, 3 or 4 more maps to run here, and then we're going to the next place. Alright, Decipher. Got that decipher, you know what I mean? It's a cool outfit. Oh, we get to come back for a couple more. Looks like people got the idea and they put their maps in for cheaper. Ooh, that was loud. I do apologize for that weird screeching transition thing. I'm not quite sure what causes that in my audio player, but occasionally it does happen. I suppose I could fix it, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Okay. So now we're gonna go which way? This way. Yeah. And we're gonna grab the chest, which is good. And I call this a 3-dog because it goes 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dogs. And then the loot is usually ass. Yep. These spawns come attached to percentage of good loot chances. I know that sounds crazy, but I literally have done the research at this point. You can chart this shit out. Like, certain spawns will have a higher chance of good loot. So, when you get the worst type of spawn and you get good loot, it feels good. That's about the only rush I get anymore doing this because I've been doing it for years. Not years, but I'd say about a year. Yeah. Let's see here. There we go. Most of the time I'm pretty chill. Of course, you know, when I get like 11 damn Lotus Leaf on the same server, it feels really good because I could technically be walking away with like 30 something Lotus Leaf if we keep following the same principle. I'm waving everybody. You never know. One thing that I loved about Final Fantasy XIV was that people were very sociable. They'd come up and they'd wave and say hi and everything else, and that's amazing, right? So now that I stream, I'll run up and wave. People say hi. I'll talk to people, this and that. My whole thing is I just want to put the community back on the scene because I dig that shit. It's something that is from older video games, like older MMOs, where people actually will talk and shoot the shit. Whereas, like, you can go to WoW and people are like, how dare you talk about selling something in trade chat? Go to Discord for that shit. Like, no. It's like, I don't want to be that person. So I enjoy talking to people left and right. Yes, I have a Discord, but no, I don't make it my, my bread and butter, so to speak. Oh, let me see. Where are we going? Eastern Fan. Oh, it's up here. Boop. We're on like the freaking rainbow to Final Fantasy XIV leather maps. I'm like, this is clearly Thanalan. Or wait, no, this is clearly Sylvan Grass. Oh, damn. And this music is so swag right now. I'm sorry. It's absolute fire. Whoever they got to play this is a god. They were probably like on all sorts of shit playing this because it just is so smooth. Like they know when to hang their notes really well. Hey, nice. My comment was liked by Rab. I hit up RabTunes every now and then, for those wondering. RabTunes is pretty dope. No, they posted a thing about a chocobo. At least I think it was Rab. Yeah. They posted a thing about chocobo. It was like a green chocobo in the new Final Fantasy game, and I'm like, wait, is that like a blue or a green chocobo? I was like, is it Choco Jesus? Oh, let's see here. Here we go. Back to Limbs with us. And we got another limb sleeve. Life is good, my friends. For those wondering, I'm making 666,666 gil every time I sell that shit, minus fees, of course. But I also only spend about 1,000 gil to convert it into the item that I need. 1,000 to 3,000 gil to convert it into the item I need. Maybe less. I find that to be absolutely baller. And I'm going to keep doing this until it quits being profitable. Because when Dawn Trail hits, my friends, I'm going to be ready as shit. You have no idea. I'm going to be ready to go, dude. I'm at almost 150 mil and counting. Alright, here we go. Let me see here. Sargatanis. I keep wanting to say Sargantis because freaking World of Warcraft. Spend 10 years over there and everything will be Sargantis. Oh, one sec. Let me get back on my my Twitch and... I just realized something. Because I'm small, I don't think I get ads. That's dope. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit! I gotta find my my shell. Here we go. Hey, my friend is streaming right now. I don't know how to raid. I gotta get somebody to teach me how to do that shit. I'm not gonna end stream and raid there today, but I want to raid them eventually. They're how do I put this? They're like good internet friends of mine. It's like, why can't I move forward? There we go. So I need to sell some stuff. Oh, shit. Good, good. Now, first map will take us to Eastern Bend, right here. my ability to like guess these is it's not even a guess anymore. It's just like I know where they're at now. So anytime I see it, I'm like, it's here. Oh, creation! We should make a video of that. Where have you seen the Rainbow video where it's like it's like it it's so bad. It's almost 4chan worthy, right? So there's like this TikTok clip that starts off, right? And it's like this lady, and it's like, is a lady coming to your house tonight? And then it just immediately cuts to Rainbow, who's like, no, and it completely doxes where she's at in like 2 seconds. I'm like, holy shit. Oh my god. It was so good. He's like, no, it's in like, I'm just gonna give you like a fake place. He's like, no, it's like Borneo or Papua New Guinea or some weird place that you wouldn't think at all, and then like it's totally it. Oh lord, or he'll get within like 50 miles of the place or some shit. So yeah, when I think about doing maps, it kind of reminds me of that in a way, because I'm like, no, it's here. This is clearly yeah, this is clearly Lanoshan grass. Here. I will say this, Heavensward has the hardest maps to find of any map in the game. The cloud areas will screw with you so hard because they'll put some of the maps literally on the red circle or red arrows that tell you to leave the zone, so you'll never go look over there. It'll move your eye away from it. You know what I mean? You'll keep looking in the middle of the map for like 10 minutes and able to find it, and then realize it's literally on top of one of those little red arrows or some shit. All right. Okay, chat. Let me see. Alpha bomb. I threw some shit at it. That worked. When in doubt, throw shit. Lotus Leaf. We scored hard. Hell yeah. I'm also going to get one of those like dono bots, so that when people do donos, it does the TTS voices that are AI related or whatever. I can get like the chat GPT Chad voice. Or like Dagoth there. I was rocking Dagoth there shit. I'm friends with a lot of the Dagoth there tubers. Like a lot. Like Zake and Zach and shit, what are a couple other ones that do that? Not VTubers, but YouTubers. I mean, I'm friends with like several. I'm trying to think of a couple of them off the top of my head that actually do the voice thing, you know? Because otherwise we got like ESO Combo and tons of others. But as far as the voice thing, there's a couple of them that all hang out in the same channel on Discord, and it's pretty dope. And that's how I befriended a bunch of them. That, and I was the only person in the group that streamed DSO, and their goal was to have a complete, how do I put this, a complete understanding of the Elder Scrolls. And I was like, oh, well, then you need someone in ESO, because that's where all the lore is at now. There's like thousands of lore books and crazy played out stories in ESO that explain a lot. They used to be, let's explain the potholes, or plot holes, I mean, right? Now it's evolved into, let's tell 80% of the storyline in lore, so that whenever Bethesda gets off their ass to release 6, Elder Scrolls 6, they'll actually have the lore ready to go, because ZeniMax did all the lore. Like, it's gotten that bad, but I enjoy it, though. ESO's fun. Same thing with Skyrim and all the cool people who do that thing. It's a shame that the AI voicing is becoming an issue for a lot of people and stuff. I get it, but like at the same time, it's shit's funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, especially the freaking one that I had for Naruto. That one's great. We were playing Halo 2, and it was just like, don't worry, Master Chief, we can Naruto run through bullets. Believe it. It was so good. All right. Let me see here. We're going to Siren server. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, these prices. Give me the map. Give me all your maps. Yeah. Maps for days, chat. Maps for days. Let's do it. New server with new problems. We're on Siren. So we've only done our cluster today, and we've already been killing it. We're at almost 3 hours in. By the time we hit 3 hours, we'll be done and on to the next server. Next, like, World Data Center. And the crazy thing about that is, like, we have made a killing. I'm not even going to add it up until we hit the end here in a few, but we have made a freaking killing today. I think I've spent maybe 1.5 mil. What's up, Dr. Barry? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, my friend. I'm still kind of new, so I don't have my, like, my follower alerts and stuff like that. I do have the first-time chat alert, so welcome, my friend. What we're doing today, let's see, I'll do my usual intro thing while getting attacked by a 3-dog. I call it 3-dog because it's 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog. And the loot's usually trash. Yeah, trash loot. So the thing I've been doing, see, my name is Damon, aka Minifuzz. This is Damon's Adventure, and I've been doing a lot of the Shadowbringers. Well, we've been doing all of the expansions in Story Replay through New Game Plus and stuff. We've made it up to Shadowbringers yesterday, and today prices on maps weren't really cheap. So I do my thing where once a week, I will go to every single server that I have access to, and I will buy every single other map 40k and under, and run them all. And brute force myself into having a ton of gil. It's actually hilarious. But I get to meet tons of people like yourself, and also just grow as a streamer. It's good to just, screw around and go do something fun that pays well. Yeah, check this out. Check this shit. So, where's that? Enhance. There we go. There we go. There. Hold on, let me fix this right quick. Sorry for that. Oop, there we go. All right. So here's the thing. Right now, we're looking for Lotus Leaf. I've got 13 Lotus Leaf, okay? Right now, a Lotus Leaf is worth about 400k. So I'm going to take this Lotus Leaf, and I'm going to put about I'd say less than 1,000 gil worth of materials, and I'm going to turn it into Eastern Indoor Ponds. The Eastern Indoor Ponds will fire sale in the time it takes me to go take a bath and a dump, right, and come back. It'll already be sold for 666,666 gil. I don't know if it's an attractive number or what, probably is. But the thing is, people buy the hell out of them. Like, for real. When I get done here, I'm going to go back to Gilgamesh and show everybody what I've been doing for all the newcomers. It is insane. People like Curiation, who's a regular here, knows what's up with this. It's so stupid how much gil I make. For every gil you put in, you make roughly 3 gil back. It's literally like pyramid scheme levels of gil. And you can go farm trials, you can go farm all sort of shit. But this will pay no matter what. You just have to run it. And you can do it while watching TV, while watching my stream, anything. It's amazing. So I started doing this, and I was streaming it and everything else, and then we got, that's how we created maps at Minifuzz and the Gil Farmathon. And I quit doing it for a while, but now I brought it back as a weekly series. And it's completely determined upon the prices of the market. Like, if it's been 7 days and prices are still shit, I'll tell everybody, hey man, prices are still shit. But literally, I go to all, I forget how many servers. I know there's like, what, 28, 32, something like that? Maybe less. Let me see, where am I headed? Oh yeah, right here. And this is stupidly easy. It's a level 40 map. You can get it in the starting zone for Gridania if you have a gatherer. Me, I just go through them like a lawnmower. Oh, free dog. That means we're gonna get shit loot probably. Now, you won't always get trash loot on these, but I've noticed there's completely an accurate percentage based off of what spawns. Yep. Not trash, but trash. So, how is everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day so far? I'm having a cool one. Oop. My mic's... Well, my headphones are sounding weird. Maybe it's like a signal problem. Who knows? This one. Yes. Alright, South Shroud gonna be here. There's gonna be 2 turtles. It's gonna be right off the side of the camp. And you have a 50-50 chance of aggroing that turtle. Let's see if it's how I remember it. Right off the side. By a beach or whatever, and 2 turtles. One of them has been claimed by this guy. But there's a turtle here, and a turtle usually... Oh, there it is. Turtle here, turtle there, and they'll walk clean right here, so you gotta be careful. But it's right here. Yep. And here comes the turtle. Luckily, we just have Alpha Mantis. There we go. Took care of that shit. And we got our trash loot. Now, if you do enough of these, you get Lotus to drop, and that's what matters. You can also get the unhidden leather maps, but I'm going to give you a pro tip. Run those things, never leave them. You will almost always lose your ass either way, so it's better to run them and have a chance of getting millions of gil to drop. Let me see, my friends. Where am I going? I'm going here. Hey, have a good one, Doctor. Thank you for coming by, my friend, and thank you very, very much for stopping by to check out. Oh, thank you for following, I believe you followed. I don't have the notification thing to let me know exactly who followed, but somebody did. Okay, cool. Yeah, you followed. Thank you, my friend. You rock. I need to get the thing where it notifies me. How the hell do I do that? I'll figure that out. I promise, chat. I'm not going to leave that be, but for right now, we're not doing a thing. Let me see where we're going. I need to buy some more maps. Buying maps for the ass. Yes, we got tons of maps here. I'm loving this server. You can hold 3 maps at a time. There's other ways to stash maps, like retainers and stuff, but that doesn't really help you when you're off-world. So that's why I don't mess with it that much, in case y'all are wondering. But I actually have other maps stashed up in my retainers. It's actually kind of funny. Where are we going? Is it this one? No, it's this one. It goes like 1, 2, 3, something. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I can't believe I know them all. Check this out. How do I get this mount? It's amazing. These are really nice. From the latest variant dungeon. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Mount guide. This one. Oh, that's cool. We're having a mount off. Not really. One second. Alright, I take a second to hang out with people and say hellos. They were super cool. Oop, I hit a wall. Hold on, I'm gonna do my shout thingy again, and that way people might know. Um... Here we go. It's gonna be here, I think? Yeah, because I remember the Shigos. It's gonna be like right in here. Yep. Here we go, my friends. It's a 3-dog, which means the loot will probably be crap. I love how I'm already, yeah, she's letting me shards. I love how I'm already standing at the chest with my weapons put away as they're falling. So we do y'all slash rage, streamer name, and that's it. Wait. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. You see, I was wondering if I had to do the panel thing and everything else. Can I actually show people this without it being a weird thing? Let me think here. All right, hold on. Make sure that y'all can't see anything important, okay? Because I gotta be very careful with this. I'm gonna regret this, but here we go. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Didn't work. Okay, boosh. So you see this right here. Um, I'm worried that I'll have to do something with this, right? But if it's as easy as what you said, the chat thing, that's cool. But I'm worried I might have to set some stuff up first for that. I need to work on goals, and I also need to get the things that pop up down here at the bottom of my stream for y'all. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I use OBS and Streamlabs. It's kind of interesting. I take my Streamlabs stuff and I export it into OBS and just use it that way, and it is way less resource intensive. It's amazing. They have something with that thing, but y'all get the idea. That's what I was wondering about. Let's see, chat. Yes, I also have a YouTube. Check out my YouTube channel. It's pretty dope. I have shorts, I have videos, funny clips. Most of the time, I'm actually making really hilarious stuff. Like, I made a video about the Xbox launch. I made a video about Dawn Trail launch experience, how that's probably going to go. Made a video about the Gimlet Dark. I made a video about Lord Xenos being, you know what, for evil. I think I can say that word. Can I say that word here? The H-R-N-Y, except the rest of the word. Like Xenos was so hard up. It was great. But yeah, I make stuff. The stuff I make goes there, the stuff I stream goes here. They crisscross a lot. It's pretty cool. Let me see. What am I doing right now? Am I deciphering? Yeah, I'm deciphering. Poop. I love it. I get so quick at this shit. I used to drive my friend nuts. They're like, how the hell do you learn all these maps? I'm like running up them, and you'll remember them in your sleep. You'll be like, I'm going here in your sleep. And you'll wake up and be like, Jesus, I just ran 500 maps in my sleep to the same damn location, because it doesn't change up in your dreams. You're just always going to that one spot. Oh, that was kind of loud. I do apologize. This song's pretty cool. Today's music is brought to you by Stream Beats. Harris Heller, Senpai, TV, and friends have Stream Beats, which is absolutely amazing. This is not an ad or anything, no promo, but they're really awesome when you're not getting mass clean on YouTube. It's really awesome music. Safe to use on Twitch, good stuff. Highly recommended. They're the OG for if you want to learn how to stream. You would want to go get their music and use it whether you like it or not, because that is safe, and safe music is hard to come by on the internet. They have like 30-40 hours of this kind of music, so you don't have to worry about really anything, and that's kind of a good feeling. I dig that. Now, I didn't say that on YouTube, because YouTube you can get claims randomly that it's not them, it's just YouTube's weird. But on Twitch, they're the shit. Highly recommended. I haven't had any problems with them yet, and I don't think I will. But you'll notice on my VODs that I don't play this music, because I intentionally have it set up to hide the music. Even though this is safe to play on stream, like I said, YouTube occasionally gets claimed and stuff, so you want to make sure that you have the music off. I suggest just bring your own music to the stream, and that works out. Except for when you're live. I play my own shit live. Well, my own music I care to listen to. It's not my music, but you know what I mean. Here we go. What do we got? Alpha Mantis. Nope. Nothing good. I've been getting bad loot lately. It's cool though. We got so much shit now. We got 13 of these things. I like that umbrella. I'm gonna get that one. Cookies and milk. Yeet. Okie doke. Let me see here, chat. Where am I going now? There we go. And away we go. And away I go. Whoosh. Fate joined my ass. We're going right here. Actually, it's right here on the road. Yep. We might have good loot, but no guarantees. Nope. Pet took a total of 8 seconds. Right there. Yeah, right here, there's the Fate. This guy's like, how can I get through then? These beasts are in the way. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, she will lay with you. Meanwhile, I'm just like grabbing the treasure behind him and running like hell. Alpha Mantis! Man, those beasts were the least of his worries. He could have gotten got by the Alpha Mantis that was higher level than the zone. Is it all of them again? Nope, it's almost all of them though. Deciphering. Active. Yep, there we go. Yeah, how will I ever pass these with the things in the way? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get so much loot from this shit. I got my doggo. Oh, this is that place for the Fate, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Presence of a powerful mark, it says. Well, I thought it was here. Yeah, it's here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is go back to Limsa, and I think we're gonna be going back to our world mainly because at this point it's gonna be a thing. Do we have any more maps is the real question. We got 2 maps to buy, so we're going to another server actually. That's good then. I'm cool with that. Oop, I need to find my link thing here. I should just remember the flare. Alright, back to Guild we go. Feel like, what do you know about farming? And be like, bitch, I'm from Gilgamesh. Okay, here we go. Are there cheap maps? I doubt it. Nope. That means we get to do something cool for a change. Like, you know, sell off our junk. That's going to be taken really bad out of context, but you get the idea. I get to sell my junk all day long in Limsa. And then we just keep repeating. Doing the same thing over and over again. There we go. Q. Now we just need to go to another server. Alright, here we go. We're going to another world. By the way, in about 30 minutes it'll be time for Cactbot. Actually, let's go see what's over at the saucer. I might be able to drag out a little bit of time there. Basically, I want to make sure I try to make the saucer thing, and yes, I'm a little bit laggy because we're in the middle of Limsa. Like, no matter what I do, I'm like... Okay, here we go, chat. Now what we do is figure out what's planned. Nothing's planned. See, this is what we sold last night. Literally, I put these up for sale at like 5 in the damn morning. And we sold them within an hour and a half to 2 hours. I checked them 8 hours later, but they'd already sold. It was pretty dope. You know, I could do it now, but I'm gonna let them just, bulk up a little bit, get chatted out, and, ooh, an apparel showcase. Now that I may put on the sale. We'll see. How much is that worth to sell? Trash. Alright. Desynthesis. I'm occupied. I can't do it. Damn it. Nice. Now that changes things. Depending on if they're needed right now. There we go. And there we go. Just like that, I turned a 1,000 gil item into a 6,000 gil item and sold it for 5.5, and it'll probably sell really quick. Let me see, my friends. Where am I headed now? I'm gonna go see what the next event is before I get started. Leap of Faith at 40 after. No thanks, I'm good. Oh look, it's the same outfit I used to have. Nice. Okay, so step one. I'll show you how you do this. So then we log out, right? And we go to the main screen. And then I'm going to tell it that I want to go to another server. And while it's doing that, I'm going to go to like a bio break, right? And then come back. I'm not going to be gone long. But you'll see how we do this. We're going from Gilgamesh Aether to Crystal Balmung, right? And we'll work our way through that list. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Sorry about that. I didn't hit the button. I was like, I gotta pee. I'll go pour some Cheeto. Be right back. I love how I'm spamming like enter and it's not working. All right. Oh, we log in. I'm gonna drink some tea. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day still? Mine's doing pretty good. I'm enjoying it. All right. Let me see here. Sorry, I was doing some stuff on my desk. Boosh, 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 boosh. Can I still do my thing? Yeah, sitting on macros. Good. I like this server. They're pretty chill. Now, to Limsa, where we will buy some map. Also, welcome my friends who are just joining in. Do let me know if you follow. I don't have the alert set up yet. I'm new, so yeah. Also, my stuff does work a lot better when I'm not staring at 100 people in Limsa, so. Normally my setup works like this, or I'm using a VTuber setup, or one or the other. But when I'm in town, it gets to be kind of crazy, right? So you notice how my stuff's like. So yeah, it's a thing. I love how you can do that move right when the headbang cracker pops, and you'll go like double height. Ooh, these maps are nice. I'll get a couple of these while we're here. Yeah, yeah, I do think we're going to be running some of these. I already have one. So that means, yeah, I only needed this one, which means we're going to go digging, my friends. Alright, see this one? Boosh. Hello, says there are no treasure coppers in the area. I hit the button because it's a quick way to make the map pop up. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're going to every single... Oh god, this is terrible. I'm going to make me dizzy. I apologize to those at home. This is a thing I do once a week. I call it the Massive Minifuzz Guild Farmathon. And it's where I will take and buy every single other map on every server, 40k and under, and I will run the shit out of it. And I'll run into people, say hi to people like you and everything else along the way. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Good times. I also have all sorts of cool little toggles I'll pop every now and then. Like if I'm going into combat, I'll show you here in a second. Gotta get my combat mode on, you know what I mean? And then I'm gonna just be like... and stuff like that. Oh, damn it, it gotta load me. Alright. Now, next map. No, I smell like a corpse. Let's see. Where are we going? Central fan? Okay. I know where this is. It'll be right here. And because we're warping, I can do the thing. Hold on. Boosh. You can assume that I cleaned myself up because I went to another location. Alright, so we're going this way here. This is gonna be pretty fun. And this is a good tea. I'm gonna give it hell. Here we go. I'm about to step in the shit on the RP server. You ready for this? I was like, greetings, my fellow adventurers of Ul'dah. I bid you hearken to my Twitch channel. Yes, there is a portal to another world with magical screens which show people doing random things. Such strangeness this. Give it a view. I'm told if you type the following, magical things may happen, and you go on a treasure hunting adventure to all the known corners of the land. Fare thee well, adventurers. I put something in quotes. I'm gonna catch shit for that, but hey, I gave it hell, and the creativity should count for something. Oh, that's either gonna work out really well or people are gonna get really pissed. But you know what? The fact that I put the time and effort into it should matter. Oh, good times. That's going down. That's gonna be it. Oh, I don't know if it's scandalous or brilliant. Good lord. Alright, 1 second. Alright. What other mount do I have? No, I didn't. If you click the Aetheryte, it dismounts you. Just so you know. It is a real thing. Alright. Let's see. We're going this way. Do you think it'll be over here? I think it'll be right here. Yep, I was really close. If this was GeoGuessr, I'd have 5,000 points for that. I have been watching way too much of their championships. Like, I think what it is that they're used to looking at 1,000 images and can guess where shit is based on that. I could be wrong. But, like, And that's got to be useful. But like, there's no way in hell these guys are just like, yo, it's this. They had to have had practice on similar shit ahead of time to know about that. Maybe it is that way though, the more I think about it, because the location is stationary, right? So even if you keep seeing different pictures over time, it would still be the same area you would learn. Interesting. No, I dig the fact that there's RPs. The RP crowd in what do you call it? In WoW is pretty cool. Me, I can't work all the emotes. If I could do the emotes, I would probably do more stuff. I got like tons of emotes, but I'm not really great at making them work. And by the way, this is fantastic. Where the hell do you get this? Ah, they're AFK. I was like, nice outfit, it glows. Where do you get it? So when they come back, they might be able to tell me. It's from the last series of Pandemonium. Interesting. Whoops. So we have 1, 2, 3 left. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take and run these 3 here. And then we're gonna do this. It's a 640 set. Nice. Isn't that the ones you can get up to 650 or whatever? Okay. You know what I noticed? And it just hit me a couple days ago. And I can't believe I didn't think about this until recently. Did you know Endwalker didn't have a trial series? Or a Baja-like thing? And I was like, interesting. I blame it on Final Fantasy 15 and 16 ruining the development of well, not ruining, but lowering the potential of what could have been with Endwalker. Not that it was bad, but I feel like they could have done so much more, and they still did a lot. But how do I put this? You'll know when they've got a lot of free time in their hands, because they will just compound you with shit that's cool. They did that middle way through the expansion too, with the what is that thing over here or something? The what am I trying to say? The Island Adventure place, and you know, all the cool events and stuff that happen. That kind of thing. So I think what they decided to do was drop the trial series and drop the Baja thing and experiment with other stuff, is what I think they decided to do. Because they show that they had the time to make everything. See, I knew about the other set, but I've never seen that one before. At least that color, it was really cool. I show it to my friend Arakaya, they'll lose their shit. They probably already know about it, but I'll be like, yo, this has more glow than your outfit. Yep. Yeah, I feel like that's what they did. I know that so here's the thing I've noticed, right? The trials and Shadowbringers and the dungeons and trials and Shadowbringers and what am I trying to say? Ew, I gotta throw those away. No. Okay. The trials and Shadowbringers and Endwalker are hellaciously harder. The raids, especially, are hellaciously harder than they were in earlier games. And that's not because they've nerfed them. That's because they just started designing them harder for more, like, hardcore gaming. and just all sort of interesting stuff like that I've noticed. They're saying there's not enough content. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. Let me tell you a big secret. I'm probably going to get. I'm probably never going to be able to be a partner because I'm saying this. But I'm gonna tell you a super big secret about Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Twitter and TikTok and all those places. I'm gonna tell you a super big secret. So Johnny so and so wants to stream Final Fantasy 14, right? So here's how this works. Johnny so and so plays WoW 24/7. Asmongold, Breach. So yeah, like these guys will play their main game. Think of it like this. Their main. It's almost like pimping, right? They got their main one, and then they got the others. So it's like I can't say the main word, the real words for it. You get the idea. So you go from you play World of Warcraft and you tell your fans, "Oh, I'm not happy with what's going on in World of Warcraft right now. I'm actually going to go." They're like 2 years late leaving. Everybody else is done left because after that game, right, in their company. So like they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go play something else." In reality, World of Warcraft and Blizzard and Activision were getting acquired, or getting ready to be acquired, or going through some bad times legally, and they didn't want to pay out the streamers as much because they weren't doing that much during that time. So the streamers didn't have to find something to do and to make monies because they're on that level. So then they go and they tell their friends and their fans, "Oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm thinking about going, to try something else. How do y'all think about Final Fantasy 14?" And everyone's like, "Oh, wow. Could you imagine so and so playing Final Fantasy 14? This is going to be great." Now here's what happens. They go on a 90-day contract to Final Fantasy 14. And you know what happens? About 2 weeks before the end of the contract, "Final Fantasy 14 is great, but this other game is coming out and blah blah blah. I think I want to give it a shot. Blah 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 blah. Let's check it out." And then they go and they play that, and everybody dips because what's going on is there's nothing in game right now. We're in the dead zone between expansions. So if you're not running shit like maps, you're probably or MSQ, you're not going to get any views because of the fact that it's a situation. Plus, they don't want to pay the streamers right now because they know that there's going to be a 90-day delay between now and the time that the expansion comes out. So during that marketing window, they're saving money and everything else to get ready to push for mass marketing in a controlled setting through their commercials and everything else. That is actually the big business, no bullshit, how it works. So when everybody's like, "Oh, I'm leaving this game," blah 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 blah, you'll go from streamer to streamer to streamer to streamer to streamer, and the ones that actually have contracts and shit will be expiring soon, and that's them kind of notifying their fans in their own way that they're about to jump ship, so the algorithm doesn't take a dump on them. It's the right way to do it in a way, but it's interesting because you'll see this if you go back to when everybody jumped from WoW to Final Fantasy 14. They did the same thing, and they went to some of them went to New World, and then they bitched about New World after 30 to 60 days and went to Final Fantasy 14 or other games. And it's the same with other games as well. BattleBit was done that way. What else was it? And now it's gone because all the streamers left. But I mean, it's still around. But it's a great game. But like compared to its launch, there's not a lot of people playing it. Helldivers kind of effed it up. Helldivers is a good game. I'm pretty sure that they don't need streamers to tell them that it's a good game. So I don't think that's going to be applicable. But like, you get the general idea. That's how a lot of this works in the marketing and industry at that level. I am not at that level, but I have researched a shitload of it because I want to be one day. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be awesome. But it's crazy though, isn't it? Well, not crazy, but it's, how do I put this? Interesting as hell. That's why when I see a lot of the streamers leaving, I'm like, okay, I'll see you back when there's another content release up here. Elder Scrolls streamers left too. Recently, when I left, a lot of them left, right? And the answer to that is that they... Should I hope so? It's like I tell people, I don't want to be like Giga Chad successful. I just want to be mildly successful. Because see, if I'm mildly successful, then I don't have to worry about a drop off, and I can actually be self-sustainable, and that would be really cool. That would be really cool. And then like, yeah, that'd be dope. And then there's people who are like, bro, I'm gonna go for the moon. I'm gonna get that like $300,000 a month like freaking income, and I'm like, bro. You're like at that point your soul is burning on both ends like freaking granddad level you're in the freaking intro to Realm Reborn. Like for real. And then like here comes a time when you gotta like be like, do you really want that level? A lot of people think they do, but they don't, and they crater when they get there. But what I want to do, I'm gonna be mildly successful. Definitely. Oh, 1 second, chat. Alright, chat. What do we got? Ah, Alpha Mantis! You son of a bitch! Sorry, I was figuring out foodstuffs. So, whenever streamers all go at the same time like that, or whenever one streamer says they don't want to do anything anymore, that's completely cool. But what I'll usually do is I'll go and check all the other channels to see who's leaving, and when they leave, all at the same time, I'm like, okie doke. It's a thing. The contract's ended. And they will never be able to talk to you about that. That's all full disclosure type shit. Or full indisclosure type shit where they can't say anything. Non-disclosure is what I mean. Sorry. That's a cool outfit. I have to give them credit for that. That's pretty dope. Oops, I forgot to use the map I have on me. There we are. Yeet! And off we go on a newfound adventure lacking only an object permanence. Hell yeah. Okay, so, we need to go this way. Also, welcome, my friend. Hope you're just joining in. I'm kind of new to streaming. Hopefully my audio is doing okay today. And I do all sorts of stuff. I'm doing an MSQ playthrough. I'm currently in Shadowbringers. This is a replay, so I have everything already. I don't have to worry about Aether Currents or any of that shit in my playthrough, thankfully. But yeah, it's one of those things where I do that. Once a week I'll do a Maps at Mini Fuzz adventure. I stream about 5+ days a week. I do long form plays, I do short form plays. I also play other games, like old FPS games and cool shit like that. I play Quake 2. I'm actually really good at Quake 2. I'm not trying to flaunt my stuff, but I used to play it hardcore back in the day when I was younger. And yeah, so whenever I go back to play Quake 2 occasionally, you'll see me just rock the hell out of everything. Other than that, yeah, I play lots of other games. I got Left 4 Dead 2, we got Portal 2, we got a bunch of other stuff. And I'm new to Twitch because I've been around on YouTube for a year, and YouTube's getting whack, man. So I'm over here. I'm just like, I'll just send my VODs over there. Y'all have a good day. I still have videos and shorts and all sorts of funny shit that I release over there, so I shouldn't shit on my channel so much. But you get the idea. I used to put all my live streams there, and now we're over here, so. But I'm actually enjoying it here. Um, I was kind of annoyed at first with the thought of having to move everything over here. But once I did, I realized, you know, hell, some of the stuff works better than at YouTube, so I can't complain. Like this game, you can't play this game on YouTube live without being VP9 encoder, which means you have to run it at 1440 60 FPS, or have a graphics card that can do native VP9, which isn't unheard of, but I don't have one. So it was funny how easier it is here than the other place. Oh shit, I gotta be real careful. I might hit Gatling here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit Gatling. Oh no, I hit Gatling. Oh shit. Gatling down. Toasty. Interesting. I got no loot. Oh, animal hides. Yay. Let's see what we got. Pice leather. That's not the worst. Not worst at all. So today what we're doing is we're running every single leather map we can find on every single server I can go to. Literally every data center. We're not screwing around. This is going to take hours, right? We're currently 3 hours 46 minutes in, and I'm on the second data center. We still got to go to another data center after that, and then after that we clear the small one. But yeah. So we're rocking. We still got a long way to go. I've already gotten 13 Lotus Leaves, so we are kicking ass. No unhidden leather maps today, though, I have to say. That is kind of a bummer. Although, honestly, they don't give great loot anyway these days, so I don't care either way. They don't sell, even though people list them for 200 something K. They really don't sell. Somebody will buy like 7 of them a week, and that's it. Here we go. Problem solved. And Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah, that's why we're here. We now have 14 Lotus Leaf. We have as many Lotus Leaf as we do Raptor Hide. That's insane. Let's see what the next one is. Limza, because I'm out. Ooh, nice. I was just given toasted cinnamon raisin bread. This shit rocks. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be eating on mic too much. That's actually quite lovely. I got like 2 more bites. Nice. That's cool. Big glowy whips. Lots and lots of glow. Alright, so we got 2 maps here, looks like. Okay. So, on the next server. Alright. We're going to coral! Give me a sec to eat my last slice. Or bite, rather. That's cool. You can get a leaf? Like a giant leaf shield or something? Alright, got some good prices here. That is going to be right there. Cool outfit. Alright, so, going this way now. Whee! Could it be on this rock of all places? Why, yes. Yes, it is. And we got a 3-dog. 3 dogs are low tier loot. Chance, anyway. Doesn't mean you won't get it. Nice. Gonna be right there. Next to the silk tents, up the path, off to the left, about 2 yards from the path. Two yards, 2 meters, something like that. Okay, my friends, here we go. I think it might be right here. No, I'm sorry. I think it might be right here. Stop moving. There we go. Yep, yep. Yeah, there's a little bit more than 2 meters, but you get the idea. Hey, it's a bomb. Let's throw something at it. Fat. And fat. Boom. Lotus leaf! Hell yeah. We are rocking, dude. Lotus leaf on deck. That's why we're here, chat. To get the good loot. Okay, I'm off. Let's do it. I need to set up one of those follower goal things. I wonder what the thing is for getting the first tier partnership or whatever it's called. Affiliate, I think it is. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I don't know the rules for Twitch, but I wonder if I could brute force membership on this channel. I'd be like, yo, you want to make 1,000,000 gil? Go subscribe to my channel. And then I would be 100 mil out, but then I would have like 100 subscribers or followers at that point. And then I could just build up to millions over 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And then do it again. And then in like 3 months, I'd have like 300 followers, 500 followers. That would be stupid and probably immoral. But I don't know if there's any rule against it. I'll have to look that up. No, I'm not saying I'll do that. I was just thinking about it randomly. You know what I mean? Like when you do a bunch of random shit in this game, you're like, I wonder. These things, Does the apple fall? Is there gravity? Yeah, I love this place. All right. There we go. Go in here. Yeet. We have at least 3 more. So chat, what are some ways y'all make money in this game? I'm interested. No, I'm not gonna come and take over your trade, I promise. But it is interesting to know. Basically, I just want to try to figure out if there's something that pays more than this, because this is ridiculously effective. I think it'll be on this rock right here, and I think we're gonna have aggro problems. Just a thought. Damn. I'm standing on it. Got him. And I got the lotus leaf. Hell yeah, we're back on a good streak, dude. We're back to what, 15 now? 17. Holy shit. We still have 2 servers to go to, bro. This is insane. Like 2 full servers for the places. Let me see, friends. Where are we going now? I'm going to go through here. Whoosh. And we're going over to this corner of the world. By the way, if you're ever wondering, this is where Leap of Faith at 00 hour is located, canonically. It's here. Even though you're way the hell higher up and everything else, and it's kind of weird. But yeah, I figured I'd mention that. Alright, where is this one at? I think it's right here, yeah? Got him. Got him. And I got trash loot, but it's okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is grab this one, go to Upland Notia. Where's that? Oh, right here. Can't get the... I'm clicking on it, but the thingy's not pointing to it, so yeah. Wonder what we'll get with this one, chat. It's almost like the greatest Gamba of all time. Where did there's like a Gamba tag on Twitch where you're like able to do that, or if it's something you can't do on Twitch? I would just call it like Time Worn Gamba stream. Oh damn. Time Worn Treasure Gamba. Gamba Hour or some shit. Alright, friends. These guys kind of look like Godbert in a way, doing the Manderville. I love this place. It's the crazy awesomeness, you know what I mean? That comes through here. It keeps everyone happy no matter what. Like this shit here is great. I kind of can't do this because of the thing to show you. The city's so awesome. Okay. Let me check one more thing. Yes, we're 41. That's good. That means I go back down. But not today, which means we're off another server. I need to find my chat thing for that. Damn. I'm like finding no record of it. That's a bummer. I'm scrolling through my stuff here, but I don't see it at all. That's a bummer. I know I posted messages when I left. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Alright, I'll head out here. We are finally going to another server, my friends. So with that, let's see, we're gonna go to Diablos. We're getting closer and closer to your server if you're not here. Or we might have already been to your server. It's getting to be more likely. Alright. Okay, here we go, chat. Oh god, no. We're not gonna be here very long. Goblin. We're going Goblin mode. I love this place. Goblin's one of my favorite servers. To print might change servers. Nice. Now we got another one here. So for those just joining in, what we're doing now is we're running every treasure map, weather treasure map, 40k and under on every server in the game that I have access to. Asterisk, you know. They won't let me go rabbit on all the servers. I'd have to have accounts over there. But yeah, as far as the, like, what is that, the US or America servers or something like that, we get like, what, 3.5? So I'm going to all of them. I have already done Aether. We're now on this one, and then we're going to do the other one, and then we'll do Dynamis. It'll be really fun. I'm doing something that's brain dead silly. Music today, by the way, is brought to you by Stream Beats, from Harris Heller and Senpai TV and all them. Super safe audio. By the way, this is not sponsored or anything. I just really, honestly don't mind repping their stuff because they're pretty chill. Wouldn't recommend using them on YouTube without, you know, further precautions, but as far as Twitch goes, it's pretty chill. Okay. There we go. So basically I'm going to spend about, honestly it looks like I'm going to be spending about 5 mil today, 4 mil. And if I get 3 times my money back, then that's crazy, right? So here's the deal. I'm at 17 Lotus Leaf. They're going to be 666,666 gil with only a auction house penalty, you know, for selling the tax, right? And I think about 1,000 gil worth of parts will make them go from 400k to 666k. So I'm going to sell them probably about 5 to 10 of them a day for the next few days to sell everything off because I have so many. But you get the idea, it's pretty dope. That being said, if I did just, you be lurking again? Hey, no, that's cool. I don't blame you at all. I lurk all the time. I'm usually doing things like image edits and shit like that when I'm talking to people on Discord or if I'm watching, like, usually Thor or somebody. Sometimes I'll watch, was it Elia Stellaria? Because she'll do the work thing. I need to figure that out. That is the greatest damn idea in the world. The whole come work with me stream. Or let's make thumbnails. I need that in my life. As soon as I figure out how to do that, I'm gonna start doing streams like that too. Like once a week, I'm gonna be like, yo, let's make a ton of thumbnails. And then people could be like, no, bro, you gotta do this. And I'll be like, dope, okay. And I'll learn how I go. One sec, Jack. I was just giving a bunch of nuggies. Really good nuggies. Hell yeah. Panko breaded too. Oh, damn. Nothing like appreciating a good nuggie. Okay. Now then. Where was I? Oh yeah. Maps of Beneath Us. Let's do it. Right. That's gonna be here. I've got this, like, I'm like Rainbow for fucking maps, dude. One second. I'm eating a nuggie as I go. I got like a 10 piece here. Got panko breaded nuggies from the oven. So I figure I'll have like one per map till I'm done. I feel like that's a fair trade-off. I'm not sure yet though. We'll see how it works out. Alright, back to Limsa. And it's time for me to eat another nugget. I've got honey mustard dipping sauce too. Alright, friends. I have 2, maybe 3 free spaces on the map on my inventory. Yep. I'd say it's time to sell some stuff. Okay, so we sell off the pink. We could trade it in at the garrison, but they're not really worth it, and it takes longer to go up there to do all that. So what, or it takes an Aetheryte ticket, which then really is annoying. The Maelstrom tickets, they're not cheap, right? No, here's the idea. We're gonna get rid of all the shit and rebuild the list again. Watch, I'm gonna get rid of the iron ore, and I'm gonna get more of it. I'm gonna be pissed. But yeah, so now we're back to this, and then we're gonna rebuild the junk, and then sell the junk. Keep the other stuff, sell it at the very end to the auction house, and then you have stacks of shit. People buy stacks of shit. They don't like buying singles of stuff, right? It's not even really worth it. It'll be like 1 gil. You know, if you have like 50 or something, it comes out to like 20, 30k, and I'm like, okay. Let's see here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Lotus Leaf, hell yeah. God, I'm gonna hate leaving this server. It's been on fire tonight. And this server has the goods. I want to say like one server out of each cluster will have quote-unquote the goods. I don't know how long that lasts or what, or maybe I'm just tripping. But oh my god, I've been getting so many Lotus Leaf here and on my server back home too. We're at 18 now. No treasures in the area, my ass. Let's do it. There we go. Oh shit, Alpha. Fuck this. This is new. This is not the only time I've gotten it, but this is probably gonna be good loot. Nope, it was still shit. It's like, you got me. These nuts. Let me see. No, I don't want it in the travel. Like, I wanted to cipher it. God, I forget if it was like during the picking me phase or during the Henya phase. Probably both, but they got her with the stun seed, and the stun seed. I was like, oh my god. They're like, with the power of stun seed. And she's like, yeah, stun seeds, Dio. It was great. And then I was like, oh, I was just fucking dying, laughing because if you say it backwards, it's these nuts. And I'm just like, hell no. It was so good. Cactar Jack? No, we won't be fighting that. But I did find a treasure chest. Alright. Horn glue on deck, but no maps. Time to take myself back to Limsa, where we're gonna swap servers probably again. Nope, we're not buying that. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Step one, my friends. We're going from Goblin, we're going over to Marlborough. Or Malboro, however the hell you say it. Both will make you feel really raspy and sick. Alright, chat. Let's see what we got. Nope. Someone's already come through here. Next server. Hey, it's the Mateus server. I wonder what craziness I'll run into today. You never know. Alright. Let's see what's up. And also welcome my friends who are just joining in. I am Damien, this is Damien's Adventure. We're running every single leather map that we have in the Americas servers in total between all data centers. I do this about once a week. Cleaning up house for the world as it is, you know, keeping the path right. Making the world a better place by cleaning up all the garbage maps. But I do make a shit ton. And it's quite fun because I get to meet people like yourself and chill and run from server to server. It's pretty dope. I also play other games too. Play older games as well as newer games. I also play the Elder Scrolls franchise. I've played all the Final Fantasy games from 1 to 14 and all the Elder Scrolls games from Morrowind to Elder Scrolls Online in its entirety in less than a year. So it's been a crazy, crazy time. No, I'm just farming the hell out of this stuff. Well, let me see. Here we go. What? Interesting. There's just so many cool people. Alright, let me see here. Next server, I think. Or was it? Let me check one more time. Maybe I'm tripping. I've already forgotten the totals here because I was doing 3 different things. I do apologize. Let's see here. Nope, nope, we're good. They're pretty much dead in the ground. There's someone that's like running around and they're hiding and they can't find the other person, and I'm literally just lighting them up. Okay, visiting another world. We're going to Malboro. We've already been to Malboro, so we're going to Zalera. I wonder if a certain someone was like, that's a great idea, I'm gonna go run them on my server. And if so, that's awesome. I dig it. I actually fully support that shit. If people pick up this meta and start ruining it for me, that's not me getting mad. That's me going, this is the greatest damn thing I've ever done, and it's actually become a thing. True story, I went away for 6 months and came back, and I was like, bro, everyone's running leather mats now. Holy shit. people ran them before, right? But it wasn't like the thing. And then I started doing this on YouTube, and now I'm here doing it. And I guess through word of mouth and just sheer time, people started doing it again, which is pretty dope. Alright, here we go, chat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to run. So we got 3 runs here we're gonna do. What do I need to replace? I don't think I need to replace anything. I just need to run stuff, right? Yep, that's the case. Okay. Also, we got a lot of new shiz that we need to move around here. No. These need to go out here though somehow. There we go. Yeah, because that's new stuff that actually stays there in the list. So everything from this back is good, and we don't want to get rid of it. I know it's crazy because I have so few spaces, but I'm literally holding the entire loot pool in my bag, stacking it up, so when I get done, I can just sell all these big-ass piles of loot, and people actually buy it. Basically, that's not why I'm here, but you'll notice I'm spending shit tons of gil going everywhere and buying things, and that's how you fix it. Right? Thank you, my friend. Welcome. Straight Kappa, I feel you on that. My inventory is, so it's a system. I'll tell you the secret to it, right? It looks like ass, but hear me out. So this is all junk, okay? Well, I mean, this is like my little things I keep here. But this is all basically junk loot, okay? Of different types of stuff from A Realm Reborn. Now, besides like the bone chip and this potion, which I should have gotten rid of, besides that, most of this is going to be valuable-ish when it's in these piles. But that isn't even why we're here. This just covers all my traveling expenses, so I make sure and keep it and then vend it out to my retainer. Once a week I'll do that. But the main thing is you get this lotus leaf. We have 18 of them now, and counting. And we still have like a server and a half, oh, sorry, like maybe 2 servers to go if you include the other half of y'all and, wait no, because I'm on Zalera. See, we have 1.5 servers to go till we're done. I'm running every leather map 40k and under. It's brilliant because you can brute force yourself into having gil. For every 1 gil that I spend on maps, I'm making back 3 to 4, which is almost pyramid level scheming levels of gil. It's insane. So I run it like once a week. It's pretty fun. But I'm also doing not Shadowbringers, but the MSK replay of all of Final Fantasy XIV, and I've currently made it to Shadowbringers as well. But because prices were so well today, I was like, my friends, we are doing this. It's actually pretty cool though. I get to go to every server, say hi to people. It's kind of my way of not really advertising as much as I'm like, hi, I'm new and I'm doing X thing, and just get to meet cool people. I dig it. What are some things that y'all do to make gil in the game or to have fun? I know with me it's what is it, well, maps and silly stuff like this, but I also run the FC as well, so I work on the house and the airships, not airships, but subs and all that stuff. I did do airships for a while. Alpha Mantis. Alright, now that we got Alpha Mantis, let's see what we got. We got shite. So we're gonna take and go 1, 2, 3, yep, okay. We have to wait for the thing to beep over there before we can do this. Oh, I also can basically speed run damn near Quake 2 an old game from back in the day. It got a remaster, and I kind of got a chance to flaunt my old Quake 2 skills. And everyone's like, bro, you're really good at this. So I'm like, thanks. I wish the game got more views because it's a fun game. But you'll see me playing stuff like that every now and then. Left 4 Dead 2, lots of 2s, Portal 2. I was playing BattleBit for a while. I tried playing Fortnite on stream, but it gets kind of laggy. And I mean, it's not really my cup of tea. I played it for a little bit and I was like, okay, I'm done. But my main thing is just running stuff like this. I've run every Final Fantasy from 1 to 14 and every Elder Scrolls game from Morrowind to ESO in its entirety in 1 year on my YouTube channel. I'm finishing it up right now when I beat the MSQ for this. It'll be maybe a few weeks until I'm done, but then after that it'll be completely a thing. I think it'll be like 11 months is the total I think it come up to. I could have done it sooner, but life and stuff, you know. There we go. Hell yeah. I love this song. Is this white? I think it's white. Let me see. Yeah, White Light. Today's music is by Stream Beats. For those wondering. Alright, chat, here we go. I love how I know like where everything is, almost like I'm a GeoGuessr guy. It's pretty funny. I watched a lot of that stuff, and now I'm just like, holy crap, y'all. But I gotta figure out how do I say this? I gotta figure out how to like get myself out there more, get more followers and everything else. I'm very new to Twitch. I spent a year at YouTube, but I just can't anymore, dude. I'm tired of the bogus claims and other BS from there. So I was like, I'm gonna give it hell over here and see what happens. This is what, like day 3 or 4, I think, and I'm doing pretty well. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's gonna be right here, I bet. Hey, there it is. I had the wrong thing. Instead of it being the tree, it's supposed to be the post that was sitting there. And boop. I got him holding an umbrella. That was pretty funny. Is that everything? I feel like there's more. Oh shit, yeah, there's more. Got him. And trash loot. The idea is that if you keep running these, you will get so much gil, it is stupid. I have been doing this on every server with a key of going 40k and under. And my god, I've got almost 12 mil in loot on me right now. It's ridiculous. And I've spent 2.5 mil. So I basically have made 10 million today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. We're going back to Linza chat, and we may even go to a different server. Like an actual world server. Oh, by the way, if you like the stream, don't forget to give it a follow. I'm used to saying like and subscribe because I'm from YouTube, but you get the idea. I also have a YouTube channel where I make a shit ton of shorts and videos, and they're really kind of funny and stuff like that as well. You'll see my VODs pop up over there. They won't have the music that's playing now, though. So if the music drives you nuts, you can always catch the VOD over there as well. Which is pretty cool. What else? I don't know. I try to keep everything kind of like a pipeline process. Like, I make videos, clips, occasionally Curation will make clips. I'll, stream here, and then in a day or two, pop it over to YouTube over there. and that kind of thing. I might even make another channel for my VODs, just to see what happens. Well, let me see, chat. What are we doing now? I think we're going over here. I pressed the button early, so when I arrived, it happened. Oh, it's Alpha Mantis! Next. Nope. Shit loot. You know what that means. It's time to go back to Limsa. And I do apologize. If you do follow me, I don't get a notification right now, and I greatly apologize. As soon as I learn how to do that, I'll totally fix it. That is a promise I intend to keep. I just can't do it right now. Midstream. But if anybody's like, hey, yeah, you just do this, I'll be like, hell yeah. I'm about that. Normally my inventory isn't such ass. I'm literally using it to capture the loot pool so I can stack the loot. So it's just all kind of the same shit in here. If that makes sense. All this is trash, so none of it goes there. This, however, can go back here. And this and the others can go here, which means it's time to sell these off, probably. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Nice. It looks like I just wanted to cipher it. I do apologize for all the noise. Some people it drives them nuts. Me, I like it. I think it's cool to have all the people playing and having fun, having a good time. Socializing, experiencing life. I mean, look at this. This is cool as hell. They're having a great time. I don't even know what the hell they're up to, but they're happy. They're communicating with each other because you can literally see them talking to each other and typing. When they type, their mouths move. I love this game. Everyone's like just doing shit, and it's cool. Even when they're AFK, they're usually shooting shit with people. Or playing something else. It creates this whole vibe. Like, wherever you go, you kind of carry it with you. I dig that. Mad respect for this game. Right. So we're gonna have this here. And we're going to Corthas, which means it's gonna be here. Anytime it has this little hammer shape right here, it's always right here. I think what's crazy, I've done this whole thing with like a 15 clear inventory. Or less. Let's see, I have 1, 5, 10, 15, 21. So I've done this whole damn thing with 21 or less clear spaces. And that's all because I've captured the loot from this entire thing, and I just let it stack. But today, though, they're likely to stack really high. This is madness. No, it's a 3 dog. 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog. I love how, like, I was standing there facing away from them, waiting for them to hit the ground. That was some seriously cool shit. What do we got? This one here. There we go. It's funny because this shit is so low level, but it's like the shit. I highly recommend it. Just make sure you do it on your server cluster, not mine. Oh, I love it though. Like it's kind of becoming a meta in a way, and I kind of dig it. It is more than likely some kind of bad weather spawn thing, but it's cool. I'm doing my own thing right now. The Antling Soldiers. Man, those things kicked my ass back in Final Fantasy XI. I hated that shit. Alpha Mantis! I got trash. Wait for it, wait for it. There you go. As soon as you hear that ding, that means I can click it. If you click it before, it just errors out. I forget what it says, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna fly north to this. Everybody having a good evening? It's 7 o'clock here almost. Not bad, not bad. I know that, I should, probably transfer this video over to YouTube at some point. If I do that, it'll be a thing where I will, probably stop the stream and restart it. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. We'll see. I may just do one long ass stream today. Let's see here. Here we go. That's a bit ass. But let's see here. Back to Lorenzo. This is so ridiculously easy, and I'm getting so ridiculously rich doing it. I'm gonna be at 152 million when all this sells. I could make anywhere from 5 to 20 million a week doing this shit. If you did it for like a month, you'd have yourself 100 mil, probably 80 mil. Realistically, you'd probably be at like 60 mil because you'd start buying shit. But you get the idea. Alright, so this goes here. And then this one goes here. Yes, you can have 3 maps on your person at any time. The way it works, the way it's coded is important. You see, it's not that you can have just one map. No, 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 no. You can only have one map in the inventory, okay? So what you do is you take the first map and you put it in your inventory, okay? And then you open up your Chocobo saddlebag and you move it over to that, right? Which is right here. Now, there is no longer a map in the inventory, you see? So then you can buy another map and put it in the inventory. And at that point, you right-click, decipher. So now you've deciphered that map. It's now in your key items. Where's that? Key items, which is not considered the inventory, which means you have an empty inventory. So you can buy a third map and put it in the inventory. It's silly. You can even do this with retainers and shit too, but I'm off world, so it doesn't really help me much. Cool though, isn't it? So we got 1 and 2 to go, it looks like. Cool. We're gonna be going here today. Boosh, 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 boosh. I'm getting good at this. Alright, time to go goblin mode. I'm telling everyone, I'm like, what's up my goblins? I'm new on Twitch and I'm live streaming a treasure hunting adventure on every server in the game. Check out my channel, Damien's Adventure, or / Damien's Adventure, and follow me over on Twitch. Have a wonderful day, everyone. That's what it says. I hope it works out. I hope people don't get, like, flustered with it. Let's see what happens here, chat. Bat. That whole map was done in 7 seconds from the time I opened it. Let's see. Even the time of it ticking away. So it's probably done in a couple like 2 seconds. 2 to 5 seconds. We'll say 4 seconds, 1 second for me to notice the clock, and 1 second for me to process the fact that I'm still waiting here. So, like, that kind of thing. At least that's my logic. Let's go this way. It's gonna be right here. There we go. I'm a metafuzzing goblin. Looks like we have ourselves a 3 dog. There's also a 3 skelly, but it's not the same concept. We got shit. Usually when they spawn, you're not gonna get great loot. Alpha Mentis is kind of the same way, but a little bit better chance. The idea is, I truly believe that there is a percentage or a modifier that presents itself as a percentage, right? That basically is, depending on what kind of thing spawns, depends on your odds of getting good loot. Not to say you won't get good loot, just saying your chances are greatly decreased. I don't know the exact percentage, but it is quite noticeable over time. If you do like 100 to 200 of these, you begin to notice that these mobs will always give this kind of shit loot, except very rarely. Now, you will get surprised a couple of times, like I was saying, but not much. There we go. This will be interesting. Nope. And that was all the maps, so now we're heading back to Windsor. Also, welcome my friends who are just joining in. If you're enjoying the stream, consider giving it a follow. If you do follow, I apologize that I cannot see the notification that you followed. Just say something in chat and I'll be like, oh, sweet. If not, I'll tab out every now and then thank people if I see it goes up. I am working, I would say diligently, but I'm not. I'm overloaded with shit to do. But I'm getting to it, to turn that on. I promise. It will be done. Alright, we're going to a new server, it looks like. Yep, that means we're logging, my friends. We're going to another data center. Alright. Like Tales of Fire and Lost Empire. Or the Lost Empire. I had it backwards. I bet Crystal Mommy's banging her head on the desk right now. She sees this. She'll be like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Let's see, friends. Where am I going? Aether Gilgamesh. Home world. That's right. Would I be from any other server? While this is going, I'm gonna go refill my tea. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Maybe like 30 seconds to a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Now we're gonna do visit another data center, select world, primal, because we're gonna stop at Dynamis. We're gonna go to Behemoth, as they call it. By the way, it's one of the funnest fights you'll ever have in a Realm Reborn. You can say I'm wrong, but you'll run into that shit at like level 35 to 45, and you'll be like, maybe I can still assist, and it's like insane. It's like going to a near raid as far as like up jump and difficulty. I remember the first time I did it, I was like, holy shit! During the beginning, the first half of Endwalker, there's a weird balancing issue with Odin, the Fate Odin, that would spawn as well. And my god, he would take like 40 or 50 people, and he would literally be doing Sauron, like, death swings, right? Like, he would swing his sword or do an AoE, and like you would just see 1/3 of the entire group just drop, and you're like, damn, we lost like 20 something people. It was crazy. Meanwhile, I'm like white maging my ass off, and then the second time I was tanking my ass off as a warrior. One time I did it as a Dark Knight. That was interesting because I didn't have to run out of the AoE. I could just, pop my shit. But like, it wasn't great. I imagine Gunbreaker would be good, but warrior in certain situations like that is just, I don't know how to explain it. It's broke as shit. I love it. Same thing with white mage. White mage is like that. Now then, we're gonna start in Gridania, because that's where my home point is, but we're gonna check the server and keep going. I came back a few months ago, and I keep clicking that because I don't want to fuck with it. Hold on a second. I like putting on a little mini show, smashing stuff in the ground. Alright. Now to go to Whimsy where I can buy maps. What we're doing today, for just joining in, is I'm basically going and buying all the leather maps I can that are 40k and under on every server. That's right, I'm coming to a server near you, or maybe you already have. If you have a map that you don't want to run that is a time-worn leather treasure map, and you want to sell it for 40k and under, hey, be my guest. I'll come by and hoover that shit right up. Don't worry. It'll happen. I'm currently on, what server am I on right now? Behemoth. And, making my way through. Let's see what we got. Hey, yo. We got a couple here. Okay, cool. We're ready to go then. One of these days I'm gonna get faster at this. Nope. Where's that? Dig. Go. Right there. And boosh. Also, welcome my friends who are just coming in. Let me see here. No, but just wondering, I probably won't put this in a frame area for my stream. I'll probably keep it full screen, and the reason why is because with Twitch right now it's 1080p. Now I know they're changing that, of course. I'm actually signed up for the beta, right? But the thing is that if they let me raise the resolution, then maybe I can create a cool streaming setup like that. But you can barely see me during a raid because I literally am this far back. And if I was in a screen that was this size, it would be kind of dumb in a way, and very disorienting with the camera, because I would just be like, all day long, and yeah, it's weird. Anyway, fixing the camera. Boosh. But if any of y'all ever had any questions about that, that answers that one. Let me see, friends. Where's this map going? Yes, it's going to be here on this rock. Behold, the power of cheese. Got him. Okay, okay. And if you're wondering, today we're looking for unhidden leather maps and Lotus Leaf. Lotus Leaf, each one's gonna get me about 640,000 gil or more. Probably more. So that's pretty dope. I have 18 of them and counting. This is one of those do work, get paid kind of things. I love it. It's brain dead and you could run it for hours. Oh, this is the cactus tree. I think it's the cactus tree. Yep, here's the tree with the cactus. It's going to be right here, and it might drop a lotus leaf, depending on what spawns. Three dog, that's an ass. I'd say if I had to guess, I have a 20% chance of getting a good drop. Yep, it's trash. Okay, next one. Oh, it's also here. Okay, except it's gonna be there. And I already don't have to go through that damn labyrinth. We're done with that. I went through there earlier and I got lost, and I'm like, oh, this is terrible. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Damn, this tea is good. It is brewed by my partner. She makes good tea. I make good tea too, but like, she made really good tea. It was pretty chill though. We took, what was it? Something like 10 bags of, or 8, I think it was like 8 or 10 bags of Newman's Own green tea, and then we took 2 bags of like bagged oolong tea and mixed and brewed it, and then after we got the pitcher about a little bit over halfway full with tea, we filled it with ice to get it to flood up to the top level of the thing while stirring it really vigorously. But first, before we put the ice in, we stirred in about 3/4 of a cup of sugar, and by doing that, it mixes it up quite well. You don't want it to be cold when you mix the sugar because it takes freaking ever. So, once the water starts pouring, you stir it in, you mix it up really well, right? And serve with ice. It's really good. Keeps for about 2 to 3 days. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. That's what I do with it. What was I gonna say? Oh. It's really refreshing green tea too. It's almost like the perfect level of green without it being bitter, but it keeps a good flavor profile as well. Highly recommended. Oh, that's sea chat. Where am I going now? I love these people who are advertising Gamba. I'm like, bro, I got the ultimate Gamba right here. Come watch this shit. It's like, watch me get rich. Like, you can too. Literally, all y'all gotta do is start running these. I take every time we're another map for 40k and under, and I clean up the entirety of the Americas once a week. That's it's like my thing. Those are there, those are there. Okay, Decipher. And then we'll take the third one from the market. I. Oh, and tomorrow we're going to be doing, I think, Shadowbringers NG plus part 1 B, if that makes sense. Or C, sorry, because I split it into parts. So, what that means is part 1 of, here, I'll show you, it's actually easier. Duty plus. Alright, so, you see how these are? You would think this would be easy, right? Problem is, Shadowbringers is long as hell. So the first part of Shadowbringers goes all the way to 76 or some shit like that. No, it's like 8. Is it 76 or 86? 76. You get the idea. And that is 60 MSQ. So I did 20 MSQ and I thought I was going to die. So it'll take me a few days to get through part 1. You'll hear a lot of alphabet numerals being put next to the 1 to explain it because there's other numbers. But yeah, you get the idea. I'm doing a replay of all of this. I've been reading the dialogue and everything. You can catch my VODs over on YouTube. They'll be there forever and a day. I also do really funny shorts and videos over there as well. Definitely give that a, you know, a subscribe and a like and all that stuff on my YouTube channel. Yeah. But over here on Twitch, if you're enjoying what you're watching, definitely consider giving it a follows. I'm still new to the Twitch thing, so to me it's all like I want to be like, yo, don't forget to like and subscribe, but you can't do that here. You really can't. It's really silly. Oh shit! I'm getting rained on. Is it rain, or is it pee? Nope, that's rain. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need to go right over here, follow this little stick thingy sticking out, finding it right about here. We're standing pretty much on the spot, I think. Yep. Got him. I'm like, run away. I don't want to fight them. Alright. It's gonna be right there. Here we go, chat. I wonder if there's any cool shit that's come up in the news today. Let me take a look here. Might give me something to think on. What do we got from like PC Gamer and shit? Let's see. Oh no. That's gonna be kind of a problem, but it's something I would have expected. So Helldiver 2's mechs are glass cannons from hell, absolutely dominate bugs, and 8 other things I learned in the afternoon. Yeah, basically it was like the article itself. So that's kind of cool. It would make sense because like if they swarm anything, it's gonna tear it to pieces. That game is basically Starship Troopers. I don't know the backstory on it, but were they just like fans of Starship Troopers and couldn't get the license and were like, F it, let's make our own version? Because it worked. I don't know I don't know what else to say. It was good. I can't play it though, my PC won't play it. Kind of a bummer. Maybe it will soon though, we'll see. Got him. Alright. So we keep getting trashed, which is kind of a bummer. But you know what? We've gotten so many of these things that I'm literally like miles ahead in progress right now. Interesting. 600 Activision QA workers just formed the biggest video game union in the US. That's pretty dope. Hell yeah. It's a shame that it comes to that, but hell yeah. I used to work at a call center a long time ago, so I can kind of associate with that whole corporate ass lifestyle and what it's like working for a company like that. But at the same time, not necessarily. But how do I put this? The vibes for the person would be completely different, but the company would still be ran the same way. Which is a damn shame. Alright. More shit loot. Back to Limsa. Basically, I'll just keep following this pattern for a good while, and, you know, at the end of it, bank shit tons of millions of gil, and, you know, chillax. That kind of thing. Nothing too major. Let me see chat. What do we got? We got, oh shit, nope, we're not buying these. Nope, nope. But what I will do is sell my shiz. Alright. Alright, we're golden. Here we go, chat. To the next server. Okay, so we're going to Excalibur. So is it Excalibur? Or is it Excalibur 2? Or maybe it's Excalibur. I've been through so many Final Fantasy games, I can tell you all that history. Excalibur is my favorite. Gilgamesh tries to hit you with a one-shot and fails because the sword's complete ass. It was so great. Final Fantasy V, y'all. If you've never played that, give it a shot. Make sure that you do everything by the guide all the time. It is just like Chrono Trigger. It's not something you can F around with. You have to do it a certain way. But the game is great. It's like, what was the game? Is it Undertale? The one that's got the that thing with the skull guy. Yeah, that game is amazing, and it's got like 1,000 bazillion different things you can do in the game. Kind of those vibes. Trying to think of how long it's gonna take to go back. Yes, Megalovania. Samus or whatever it is. Alright, next server is gonna be Exodus. Also, welcome back, Creation. Sans, yes. My memory is shit. Oh dear god. Nope, nope, we're not doing that. After finding several hundred maps, my mind is like mush. And now I'm like more than several hundred maps in. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna use dude's picture, Techno's picture, as the thumbnail. I asked for permission and shit. I was like, this is too good to pass up. I know it, like, I know it's like a drawing thing, but it's actually really good. It's me being creeped the hell out about Mule. I kept telling people, I'm like, it's a Happy Meal. My 10 piece. Speaking of which, they may be coming out to the stream soon. So many people. Good lord. I'm gonna give a confused face. Hold on. Let's see here. Look how many people there are. It's like tons and tons. And look, there's even more back here. It's a thing. I love it here. Someone's over there cowering in fear. Oh my god, I love it. I shouldn't laugh at that, but oh my god, that's great. They look like they're having a full mental breakdown. Hold on, just help. Enhance. I can't unsee that's in the corner of my screen, and it's kind of like in the direction I'm looking. I'm like, shit. That's so bad, but great. They're like, oh my god, there's so many people AFK. Let me see here. So right now, we're gonna be going to here. Alright. Okay. Um... Here we go, chat. Haha! Nothing. And boop. Now we're gonna use this one. Do a transfer as well. This is lower Lenosha right here, which means you're gonna go across the water. I'll be next to some dodo birds. It'll be pretty sweet. It's also a really nice view going this way. Give me just a sec, chat. All right. This one's gonna be out over here. You can actually see it. It's gonna be over here. 1 second. Sorry, I was doing something tabbed out. That's what was laggy. It goes to 30 FPS if I tab out. Helps to save resources when I'm doing things like videos and stuff like that. Nope, that didn't work. The way it's got that bend, it's gonna be right here. Alright, so... looks like we got a patch coming up soon. I knew that we're gonna have a couple more mini patches, you know, that make things a little bit easier, reduce restrictions, that kind of thing. And here we are. I'm glad that's coming. I forget what day it is that it happens, but I'm sure I'll be able to find it in here in a little bit and tell you. Also, I am proud to announce that I was able to renew my year subscription for my editing software. Life is good. Things are amazing. Thank you again for all the donations that helped to make that happen. I basically did, what was it I did? I did, the software, the month subscription for the asset shop, and then I think I did my, what was it, like my Final Fantasy thing and my YouTube thing, so that I could keep everything going. And I was like, sweet, that worked out. That really helped out. Let me see, what do we got here? I've already ran this one. I think I have already ran this one. Yep. Time to go get more maps, if there are any, and if not, we will make our way to yet another server. This never stops until we hit the end. I do this at least once a week. It's my, go wild moment, literally. Alright, so we got 2 more. And... oh, it's gone up. Nope. That's the last one. So, with that being said, it is time to sell a couple things. And then make our way to the next place. Let's see, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, Hyperion. It's also getting dark again in game. Yeah. How did they end up back here? That was weird. I had full-on animation lock. I don't know if y'all saw that. I went up in the air, landed, and then re-jumped. But I had my sword weapons out like I was getting ready to do the thing. Very awkward, but it worked. It was greatly delayed, though. Alright, next server. Gonna be Lamia server. That's pretty cool. We're making good progress. Really good progress, actually. There we go. So we have that one. Did we decipher one yet? We have. Alright, we're rolling then. So here we go. Back right out there with the dodos. Here we go. Right out here. Kim right in this little sheep. He's so happy. It's all like, yeah, I got a bill. Yeah. It's like a sheep rat thing with horns. I'm feeling quite sheepish today. Oh, let's see here. Gotta do this here. By the way, what's up, Star Gabby? Glad you're doing good. Let's see here. One second. All right. Where am I heading now? It's okay, yeah, we're going up here. I do apologize for the wait. And don't forget to consider giving us a follow today, if you don't mind. If you do like what you're seeing, that is. Just don't forget about the follow button. I've been telling everybody, I'm like, I gotta get followers, holy shit. It's been a thing. I've only been here for a couple of days, but I seem to be doing okay for this. So this spot over here is going to be a little pond with a crashed Magitech device in it. It makes the water glow blue at night. It's going to be really dope as hell here in a second. You can see it from here, actually. And there's going to be a bunch of Gooboos near it, and it's going to be really cool. I need to set the goal thing and all that stuff up. Hell yeah, I got a load of sleep on a shit drop. Nice. That is absolute fire. Let's see. That puts us at 19, chat. 19 mother heckin' lotus leaf. That puts us at over like 13 mil at this point. It's like, have I spent a couple million? Yeah. But how much should I get back is the question. I am well over 10, 11 million in profit now. More than likely around 10.5 to 11 million. But still, it's amazing to just brute force your way into that awesomeness. There's nobody that won't buy what I'm making. Alright, back to Limsa we go, just like that. Shite, okay. None of those then. So now we're going to Ultros. Uncle Ulti server. Creepy as it is. I'm doing like a little blind thing over the thing. Jumping around my player out. Ah, it's so loud. Must not get hit. Blah blah blah. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, not bad. Only a couple here, but not bad for the ones that are here though. Here we go. Alright, and welcome my friends, you were just joining in. I am Damon, this is Damon's Venture, and today what we're doing is we're running every single leather map in the Americas, and I am literally almost done. This is the last server before I hop to Dynamis and finish the last of those. Then I go back to Gilgamesh and sell it all. It's pretty great. Why do I tell you where I sell it all? Because you might want to buy it. I'm going to be selling it for good prices. I got so many of them, I can part with it for cheap. Oh, I love it. Quantity and quality at the same time is like cheat codes when it comes to markets. Here we go, my friends. I'm like, Falcor! And as you see, I'm carrying 3 maps. 1, 2, 3. And by doing that, they're in 3 different bags, so they don't conflict with each other. Nice. I didn't get anything really, but it was still fun. There we are. I'm making so much gil doing this, it's insane. So how's everybody today? Everybody having a good one? I hope so. I know I'm having a good day. Making gil anyway. Let me see if this works. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 2 raptor, 2 whatever this is, bird raptor thing. And shit loot. All good though. Moving it over to here. We're gonna decipher again. Right there. And well, here. No. And we'll go there to warp, and we'll be on our way. Not bad. I know this is brain dead simple, but like, hear me out. Hear me out. For every gil that you spend, if you do like over like if you do like 50 to 100 of these things at least, right? For every gil that you spend, you're almost guaranteed to make 3 to 4 gil back. It's literally pyramid scheme levels of success. It shouldn't be a thing, and it probably should be nerfed. But I've been running the hell out of this for like a year, and it pays. There's other things like this too you can do with other maps, right? But this has been my thing for a while. Lotus Leaf, hell yeah, that gives us 20 Lotus Leaf. Holy shit. Oh man, we're at like 24 mil, I'm sorry, like 14 mil now. Or something stupid like that. Well, no, hold on. We're like 13 and a half, 13 solid though. I don't know the math on it, but 666,666 chill times 20 is what we now have in just solid sales, minus 200k at most off the total. It would literally be the total for the mats used, and it's just insanely profitable. They'll sell by the time that I go make food and come back. If I upgrade them to the thing that I'm crafting with them, the parts to make the item are dirt cheap. Yeah, it's absolutely, it's insane, because I don't know why it's not more popular. This is one of those things where you can watch TV. By the way, thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. It's one of those things where it's like just brain dead simple, but so good. I'm just listening to music, vibing, man, having a fantastic time, going to everybody's server, and it keeps me occupied, you know, so I don't think about the fact that I'm doing something repetitively. And I just cruise. I run all 3 maps, I go back to Limsa, I'll shout, and then I'll head to another server. Like, it's kind of my thing, especially since I don't have like any Twitter or anything for my channel. It works out. I just don't want to become the Popoto artist. No hate for Popoto artists, but they're everywhere. Well, let's see here, my friends. We are not buying that. So my trick is 40k and under, right? I could go higher, but the idea is that the item itself sells for 400k on my server, but I'm getting to drop the Lotus Leaf, right? But I can use 3 cheap-ass items as a goldsmith, level 80 or whatever. Sorry, I'm lagging on my avatar. And then what happens is I end up like filthy rich, because of the it up jumps at almost like 180k in profit just by doing that. and they still sell overnight. Like literally, it's insane. I gotta go back to my server right quick before I go to Dynamis. I'll show you all some shit. It's great. Hold on, here we go. Ooh, sorry for that. The music player's been doing this weird shit where it goes "Arr, arr," when it changes every now and then. I don't know what's up with that. I'll have to research it. Maybe a codec changeover or some shit, but it shouldn't be doing that. Sounds like some really shitty TV transition. Oh no, I just logged back in. No, 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 no. Yeah, I want to leave queue. Visit my home world. I mean, return to my home world. Here we go. So this is going to be somewhere between 15 to 30 seconds usually. I'm about to show you some cool shit. Like I got the receipts on this shit so hard. I'm about to show you my retainers. So what it is, I collect all the trash loot, right? And the first 2.5 bags that I have, and it looks like ass. My inventory looks like ass because of it. But ignore that. To me, it's tightly contained, right? Because I take all the loot that's not worthless, and I move it to the left. So after I run out of space once or twice, everything's all good to the left. So I only need to take out the new things that come along, like the potions or the pink armor that drops, right? And it becomes easier to just quick mend things. You don't even need a lot of space. You just need like 15 spaces and keep doing like a server, and then you might have to sell some stuff. It's actually kind of cool. Now, we still have, what do you call it to go to, so I can't go very far. But I'm going to show y'all some stuff. Also, we're at 20 Lotus Leaf now, which is ridiculous. It's going to take me days to sell this shit. That's what happened last time, is I didn't want to flood the market, right? So I ended up having, like, multiple weeks worth of shit. At one point, I hit 112 Lotus Leaf, and I was like, bro, we gotta put this shit on ice for a while. But that was like 6 months ago. Well, let me see here. I'm gonna run us to Linza. Actually, no, I'll go to the house. Just show you, it's pretty cool. Dude, that channel is so LOL. The, what do you call it channel? Whatever it is, the thing that popped up. The guy's like, the monetarist shall rise up against blah blah blah, and I'm like, this shit is hilarious. So I'm gonna sit back and listen to this. It's basically like they're just shouting a bunch of like old political shit, but like with the consortium and everything else. It's like, this is funny as hell. All right, so here we go. 4.478 mil. 483 now. We sell history. Eastern indoor bonds. They were all bought at 1:21 p.m. And like, where's my other one? Did Gigafuzz do it recently? Nay. It was Mo? Nope. And if they did, it's already been cleared off as sales. I'm gonna keep checking them. Nope, but I sold those diodes though. I got that from the retainer. I was so stoked. Yeah, here we go. I love this name. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, let's pop there, and then I'll list them, and they'll get bought up within like a few hours. It's crazy. Lotus Leaf, which is what I was collecting. I sold off my extras to split up the thing and not mess up the market. But now I've got 20 of them, so I'm like, holy shit. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, back to what we're doing. By the way, this is the house. I built it, bought it, and pretty much assembled and decorated it myself. My FC is, I gave it to them basically when I was done with it. I was like, hey, this is my gift to y'all. And you're like, holy shit, did you get a large house and pay like 87 mil for it and not even charge us for anything or want our help with it? I'm like, no, no, you're good. Well, let's see. Down here we have like a mall kind of, you know, like if you go to a mini mall and they've got like the little arcade thing. This works, by the way, you can get your weekly achievement here. We have a stage area, all this cool stuff. All the cool tables have different decorations and food, assorted foods too. So if you don't like one thing, you could have something else. These things here, Dango. The house, a backstage area for prep. Check this out. I have a contribution to society. Make your house better. Here you go. You ready? This is a stove. It's turned on currently, correct? No, a stove does not turn on. It's a static item. It's kind of useless, except for culinarians that are low level. Anyway, this is actually 2 items. And yes, it looks like you can turn the stove on and off. Watch this. Look. Do you remember this thing? I put it inside of it just right, okay? And put this on top of it, so it looks like this. And then I put the steam pipes behind it to accentuate it. I thought it was kind of neat. What else? I'm going to go show you the upstairs real quick, and then we'll go back to the other server, because we got to go to Dynamis still. I am totally going to go... Oh, this is a barrage. Let me show you this. It's better if I do this. And we'll go this way. This is the bathroom, which in just a short while, it will start cascading over the tub and looking all awesome. This is the guest bedroom. It's complete with a TV. This is the orchestrion. This is our lobby area. This is our reading room. Very Charlian-like. Everything's moving currently, all the models and stuff. This is the toy box for all the cool shit. And, gift book, if anybody comes by, they can sign it. Everybody knows where the hell we're at this point, so. Let's see. Cool stuff here, but also check it out. What good architect, crazy Lemons and Miko would I be if I didn't somehow hide a body in this place? Remember, chat, I hit a coffin somewhere. So here we go. We're gonna go back to the market board for a second. And then we're gonna go, I think, to log back out. So that we can go to the other server. Let me see here. Yep, they're still up high. Cool. Alright. Oh, you know what? Cactpot. I should probably do that real quick. Go check the thing. I'm about 2 hours late, but that's not the end of the world. Also, by the way, tonight is, what do you call it tonight? Everyone's gonna lose an hour. You're gonna wake up feeling like you had an hour less sleep, because you did. Just a heads up to everyone. Oh man, let me see here, chat. What do we got? The drawing for this. Let's do these, okay? You need a 1, 2, 3 or a 9, 8, 7, 7, 8, 9, that kind of thing. This way. No, I got 92. I suck. All right, what about this way? Holy shit. Okay. No, I lost again. They got me, chat. I should have went with this one and got 1800. Alright, let's get got again, right? Oh my god. No, but I still made 828. Not too bad. So I made about 1,000. Right. Just so you know, I have every single mount here. I did most of that on stream as well when I get farmed up all the MGP. That was a pretty good time. I plan on doing that kind of thing again soon. When the next expansion comes out, you know, I'll probably go hard on it. Check this out, let's see. I have all the mounts to the grade. They're grayed out because I don't have enough, but I have the check mark for them on each one. Not bad. Alright. So, oh, and I got the 15 one too. But enough of that nonsense. It's time to log out and Capital City and transfer to another server, Dynamis, in which case we may be done with that server really quick because it's a smaller half server, right? Or we could end up dealing with like some super drama of like massive amounts of maps and be there forever and ever. One sec. Shit, you know what? I didn't check Hackbot. I totally goofed. I did the thing. I went there and I didn't check Hackbot. This will be over really quickly, I promise. Plus, we'll see how I lost. Into this song of all songs. I think it's played at the end of one of the Pick Me streams before the end of our thing. Oh, sweet, Leap of Faith, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run Leap of Faith. I'm good at it. Nice, we lost. Hell yeah, we lost, dude. Fuck yeah, dude, we got 4th place. No, I'm kidding. We got like 10k though. I love how I played it up, but honestly, it's as usual. Let me show you a secret. So you want low numbers. I'm sorry, wait, I did this wrong. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2. You want middle cut, okay. Yep, it's Monster Hunter Fashion Report. By the way, if you want to know the answer to it, I have the answers in the Discord. You mentioned though that you know the guy who made the mod or something like that, but I figured I'd be like, yo, if you need a quick answer. Okay, so we cut through the middle, okay, then we're gonna go 4, 6, 7, 9, right? Then because you cut these numbers and you cut these, alright? You have 3, 0, and then you're gonna go with common numbers of 4 and 9. This gives you statistically a higher chance of getting 4th place, but not really any better chance of winning. But that means that you're still gonna get extra MGP every now and then. Kinda cool. It's just number theory. It doesn't mean you'll actually win, it's just how to properly understand estimates and percentages and shit. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna go run this, and this is gonna be amazeballs. I hope that you'll enjoy this, because I'm gonna get hurt. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just beat the show of it like I always do. I am, however, well equipped for such task. Let me see. Let's see, think you have what it takes to hop, skip, and to jump your way to victory? Then step right up and try your luck at Leap of Faith. And if you're feeling especially daring, we place several trophies throughout the course. Reach them before you clear the finish line, and your reward will be much greater. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna drink some tea here quick. Alright, here we go. Yes, I have Sprint on. And I'm sorry if I coughed on the mic, I tried not to. My stuff, like, ran out right at the end. I was like, oh no. Here's where I shine. If I time it right, I'm great. But I can F it up. Oh, I botched it at the end, but you get the idea. Fuck it, let's ball. And that, my friends, is why I run Leap of Faith. Oh my god. Look at that. Godbert Vanderbilt. And he's like, hello everybody, I'm Godbert Vanderbilt. I can't remember his voice right now, but yeah. Plus my throat's a bit sore today. Cool, got 4,600 MGP. Now, you might wonder, why do I have so much shit in my inventory? And the answer is, it's not, what do I try to say? It's not a mess, it's actually fully contained. You see everything that's to the left of this side, which is basically everything above this line. Well, everything above this line is good. The actual thing ends right here. The rest, all this shit, except for these two items, and these two, get sold. Right? And that's pretty chill. It keeps a simple system that I can use to figure out what I'm doing. Now, for the time being, I need to go back to being a ninja. Yeah, and then taking myself over to Limsa so I can do the server hop. Chat, here we go. Log out, step 1. Then we're going to go in here and do the thingy. Now we're going to do visit another data center. And click on Dynamis, Helicarnassus, and then we just wait and go through the process. During this time, it's also a good time for me to say, hey, if you get bored, consider checking out my YouTube channel. I do videos, I do shorts, I used to stream there, so you can find all my VODs there. I'm getting ready to open up a VODs channel as well to be more dedicated with it. And if you do follow me, thank you very much. You effing rock. The thing is, I cannot tell when you do unless I tab out because I don't have the alert set up yet. I'm that new. And I'm working on that, no problem. I know what I'm doing per se in the streaming department, just I haven't messed with Twitch that much. So yeah, you expect scuff. But I'm doing pretty well besides that, I think. Also, I'm doing a live playthrough of all of Final Fantasy XIV with narration and everything. We've been doing it for the last month or so, and I'm currently at Shadowbringers, which is pretty dope. And yeah, I look forward to the rest of it. And again, if you can't make my streams, because I stream a lot, if you can't ever make my streams, my VODs will end up in a couple of days over at YouTube. And that, my friends, is how you do a server transfer or a data transfer. We get this silly queue to wait for, but it's not the end of the world. I think it's going to be super dope. There we are. Okay, so we move all this stuff. Alright, my friends, we are off to Limsa. I do shouts every now and then. The reason why is I don't have like a Twitter or anything else like that, and because I'm so small, I don't really get any, what do you call it? People don't know when I go live, really. Not that much. Wait a minute, people. Let's see, chat. Nope, they're high priced. That's sad. But you know what? I wonder, if there is any mounts that just so happen to be on sale. $18K, huh? They're way down. They used to be like 30 to 100K. 100 mil. The Dodo horn. How do I not have the effing Dodo? Or the Eldthurs? I really thought I had the Eldthurs, like, packing at some point. The Eureka horn I don't have, but I can get that one. I got all these. I don't have this one. I could get it. The Incitatus? Okay. Big Shell, I don't have that one. I suppose I could get it, but Gabriel's kind of pissed me off. Constructs are cool. Don't have that one. I don't have the Mikoshi flute, the Gilda one, or the Ronkin, because I found them to be kind of stupid. Calidontis. Because I had the actual ones that you had to put in the work for. Trollhorn. Which ones do I not have? Orthos, Cracklaw. Wondrous Lantern Whistle. I forget what that one's about. But, oh, it's the Legendary Falcon thing for 14. Not too bad. Phaethon. No, don't have these. Oh, wait, this one. 19 mil, okay. No items found for that. It kept saying, please wait. Magic Shoulder. That's creepy. Sabatinder de la Luna Vessel, eh? Was that some kind of thing that I missed that I can't get anymore? Like, I wonder where that comes from. Cool parasol. I wonder. 52 million. That's still within reason, though. That's a frick ton of work. Just so y'all know, just so that we're all on the same page, that is a massive amount of work, okay, to get that thing. And for that to only go for 50 mil is pretty baller. That's completely affordable too. I would have paid 100 mil for that. Just because it's just so rough. It's almost better to sell the stuff than actually turn it in. So yeah, Halicarnassus has good prices on deck, and that's a good thing. Madeline server. If I remember correctly, this is Terra's dad. From Final Fantasy VI. Let's see here. Nope. Now we're going to Marla. Do I have any friends here? Let's check and see. I'm at 200 people, good lord. No, they are here. Okay. Interesting. Have to go, like, hit people up and be like, yo, yo! Alright, here we go. Boosh. Nice. We got maps to run, chat. I was starting to worry there for a second. So here's the thing about running maps like this. If I did this shit, I could take 2 days off, come back, pull all the money out of the market board, out of the retainers, and just straight up buy one of these crazy ass mounts I was looking at. Like, I know that's not the best way to do it, but just straight up beast mode. You know what I mean? It's like, bruh. Alright, this server rocks. They got all sort of good shit to run. We'll go with this one, this, and this. Let's see where we're headed to. We are going this way. And just like that, chat, we are off on a newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence. I wonder if we're going this way. Yeah. Sucks, I'm getting a bit of a sore throat today. It's not from Twitch either, it's just like from freaking the weather, allergies and shit, you know what I mean? It's rough. Nice. Start asking about dinner stuff. We're like, should we do hamburgers or should we do hamburgers? Because we have 2 different types of hamburgers. Because like, you know, like if you ever get like a pre-made box or bag of hamburgers, right? The patties and stuff. And you get like another brand. It's like, do I want the last one from that or do I want this one? Right here. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we get this done. Now we hit Alpha Mantis. So you took care of Alpha Mantis here. Now then, trash loot. Next map, transfer, and run it. Central Highlands, right here. Being grabbed by a giant Magitech hand made by Nero. That's actually pretty funny. Or, you know, well, prototypes by Nero. Here we go. Oh, you again. Alpha Mantis. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh. Oh. I got everything but what I need. Bummer. Absolute shite it is. I guess I'll keep the cordials for now, but I don't necessarily need them. Anyway. That is all those maps. We're going back to Limsa. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I'm trying to access the summoning bell. I'm trying to go to this guy. Alright. So just so you know, I have run metric shit tons of maps today, right? And not a single time today have I gotten an unhidden leather map to drop. I have gone through tons of them. And in the last like week or so, but none at all today. It's gotta be like some kind of cutoff thing or something. Because it's ridiculous. How can I get this many maps in and not get a single one of those? Maybe, just a thought, maybe it's one of those things like in A Realm Reborn when you're doing your relic weapons. Maybe it's a daily lottery where one type of map actually drops them way more than all the others, or at all, right? And like, if you find that kind of map, you could probably run the hell out of that map and get a higher chance of getting those to drop. I don't know that for sure, but you know what? It wouldn't be beyond what they would have done during that time frame, because that's the same kind of thing that goes on with the relic weapons. You can run shit like 50 Orm Veil, or you can figure out which one that works correctly with the freaking, was it 2x to 5x bonus? And like every several hours to a day it changes up on what it is, so you just got to run a bunch of dungeons so you get the bonus, and or ask someone who the bonus is, or maybe it was random for each player, I forget. But the idea was when you figure it out, you ran the hell out of that one unsynced, and then you would beat it quicker. You would only have to do like 20 to 40 runs if you did it right, but if you did it wrong, you were gonna be doing it for 100 runs or some shit like that. I remember that so hard. Oop, whoops. Alright, so we got this set here, this one there, this here. Cool. 3 maps, 3 missions, let's rock. Boosh. We're gonna go fly across the bay. And we're gonna land next to a bunch of dodos, and we're gonna get loot. Alright, here we go. Tons of people are getting rid of the transfer over here, I guarantee it. See, it's quiet now on this server, it really is, right? It's almost like a ghost town. But see, here's the thing. When the queues start hitting at like 15,000, and they take 8 hours to clear so that you can just log into the damn game, we'll see how fast people start pouring into this server. It'll be so damn quick, it'll make people's heads spin, dude. All right. Nailed it. And we're on our way. So chat, how many days do you think it's going to take to sell all this off? I'm thinking about 3 or 4 days just because of the sheer quantity I have. I got 5 in the auction house now, I think, don't I? No, those sold, I believe. Yeah, those sold. But 20? 20 is hard to push in one day. I mean, I could, but I might fuck up the market. You know what I mean? Free dog. Nope, nothing. Oh yeah, right here. Imagine being in the woods out here and actually having the whole place to yourself. It'd be kind of weird. It is my hope and dream that they one day, when they get ready to shut this bitch down, and Final Fantasy XI, when they get ready to shut that bitch down, that they put it into a single player mode. The truth speaking, I don't think they're actually ever going to do it. Although that would be nice. There we go. Yeah, I know the joke used to be, maybe let us put it up on QuakeSpy, you know, like GameSpy servers. GameSpy's gone now too. Good times. What we're gonna do now is, nope, that's middle of no shit. What we're gonna do now is go back to Limsa. We're gonna buy a couple more mats. Super sad music. Not today, Satan. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's find a good one. What do we got here? What do we got? I'm looking here. Like, I know the song I'm looking for is here. But there's so many songs. I'll just see where it is. Oh shit, I killed it. Ah, give me a sec. That was my bad. I was like, let's close the playlist. By accident. Alright, so we're gonna play this. Hit pause. Pick a track. And not take an hour. Is it this one? No, this one. Yeah, there we go. Ghost in the Daylight's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna check something. Just forgot if I swapped servers or not yet. Yes. Good maps, good times. Alright, chat. So let's see. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. When you know where these things are at, you're like, I got this. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna fill up my tea. Don't go away. All right. Sorry about that. Let's see what's going on, shall we? I wonder. We're gonna be going over here. I know where this is. This is right next to two turtles on the beach. One turtle will always get up in my physical. Nailed it. I don't want collateral damage, so. Nope, shit, dude. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm taking all of the trash loot that I'm getting, and I'm letting it stack up, just as a byproduct of what I'm doing, right? And then at the end, I sell it in the marketplace, and people actually buy it. And it's going to be like 20K here, 50K here, 10K here. And it comes out to getting a couple extra 100K. So basically, it pays for a good portion of my travel expenses while I'm doing all this. In other words, it's like solar power. It's free, bruh. Fully self-sustaining. And that is the 3 scaling. Arg. Okay, so we get here, we go there, and basically just fly really damn far this way. Nope, I have cat aggro. Kitty cat has jumped up into my lap. She's all like, Mom's gone. Mom's gone. She's outside. She's like taking out cans or something, probably. Here we go. Popping it. Tossing it. Tossing it. Slinging it. And grabbing it. Nothing. Okay. Back to town we go. You do have, like, down streaks, right? But when you get winning streaks, you'll be like, holy shit, because you'll get, like, 6, 7, 8 freaking Lotus Leaf in, like, an hour. And you'll be like, holy shit. And you'll go for, like, another hour, and you may not get anything. And it's just doing it again, and you're like, ah! It's good times. So the trick is you take what you got right here, right? And you want to make sure that you keep everything out of the back. You just keep moving it out of your inventory as many places as you can. And putting a new one in the inventory. And that would be all the maps. Nice. On this server. Is it all the servers? Nope, we have one more. It's a Seraph server. All right. One map. That one map to rule them all. Alright. Here we go. And here we are. Gonna get the Devlet, and then we get the other two. It's a pretty scally move. I got nothing. Alright. Back down here we go. We're almost done, chat, and then I'm gonna start crafting everything over. And you'll get to see what I'm talking about. Mmm. We're coming up on the thing down here. So basically this area right up here on the map is where we're going to be going. Dig, drop down. You can hit the dig button long before you arrive at the target. It speeds up the amount of time you gotta wait for it to pop. It honestly just triggers in the last second of a 5-second timer. And I think that's when it snapshots to see what it's got, and you know, so on and so forth. So you have a good almost like 4 seconds, like 3 or 4 seconds of it not doing shit, and you can just keep moving closer to the target. Right there. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, chat, is make our way this way, right? Holy shit, this is gonna be awesome. I can't believe we're almost done. So we've been doing this for 6.5 hours, and I still got probably about 20-30 minutes of crafting after I do all this and everything to show you what all I got. But yeah, for the life of me, we've been doing this for 6.5 hours, and I've come up probably about God only knows how much mil. We're at 20, so I mean it's at 666,000. I would probably make 650K on each one after market expenses and everything. So 650K times 20, and that's what we made today. Plus another $1.5 million to $2 million in small shit. Yeah, add all that up together. Then subtract 3.5 mil, which is 3.5, we'll go ahead and say 4 mil from that total, and that's basically what I spent today, right? And that should be your total, well, an estimate of the total of what it's going to come out to in a couple of days when I sell everything. So basically, let me see here, several million, it would be 10, 11, 12, 13. So about 12 or 15 million minus about 3.5 mil. So it's going to come out to roughly 9.5 million in profit. At one point I was at like 10 million in profit, so I kind of lost a little bit out there, but at least I got to do all the maps to ensure that the economy stays around the same level, which is good. Because you don't want it to tip the economy too high, and you don't want to tip the economy too low, because then other people will step in and start sweeping them and shit, find out that they can do it, and then be like, bruh, like me, which is fine. But like, you know, I encourage my people who watch me to do it, but I don't encourage like everyone else to. Alright, let's see. Time War, another map boosh from Juicy. Interesting. This server's vibing pretty hard though. Alright, now I'm heading back to the server. We're gonna go back to the main server, right? Which means we actually need to log out. And when we log out, we'll go back to our server, right? And then from there, we'll start doing a little bit of crafting stuff. I also need to do that one map still, which we can do on the way back to the FC house. Return to home, bro. Yes. Oh man, it's been a great day though, hasn't it? I've been really enjoying today. Now tomorrow I'm gonna be doing what was I gonna say? I'm gonna be doing the Shadowbringers Part 1C. I know it sounds complicated, but it's the best way to do it. So Part 1 of the New Game Plus goes all the way to level 76. It's 60 MSQ, right? So I did 20, and it took 2 parts to do that because they're quite long quests. And I didn't want to rush it narrating and everything. So we've got 2 parts of that, but we still are only 1/3 of the way through according to what it says. So what that means is that it's probably going to be one of the most lettered out playthroughs I've done, which is actually kind of LOL. But we shall see, chat. We shall see. I'm just wondering, I also play old style games occasionally. I played all the old Final Fantasy games from 1 to 14. I played Morrowind from ESO, you know, like the Elder Scrolls games from Morrowind to ESO. So I've done all that in less than a year. When I complete this replay of 14, I'll have done all this in less than a year. So it'll be like 11 months. Pretty crazy. Alright, chat, here we go. It's good to be home. Now, let's run the last map over here, yeah? Boosh. And we're gonna go right across the water, right? I think it's pretty dope. The last map of the night doesn't mean the stream's over, just last map of the night. Oh, let's see here. I think I'm going to take the mount and go that way, because that's what it's telling me to do. Alright. We're almost there. What do we got? We got a $3 for my last one. Bummer. Ah, cool. Get the ash shards and everything else. Alright. Back to the safety of my crafting hovel. That sounds very terrible, but you get the idea. I'm about to show y'all what I'm actually doing with these things. This is my FC house, but we're not going there. No. Well, yes, we are actually going there. We need to get something. And then we're gonna immediately head out to see what I'm doing. I encountered no damage that needed repair during this whole ordeal, which is friggin' awesome. These items are what we're gonna need. And let me show you what we're making, chat. Just so that we're all on the same page. This is why they sell so well. That's koi. Koi is awesome. It's so awesome it's locking up my guy. See, look at that. I just want to eat them. I mean, feed them. Yes. To my belly. Okay. Well, yeah, I've got these here. They're pretty dope. Anyway, yeah. What else do I have? I have a couple other things. But the point is I need to go to the market board because I'm gonna run out of shit while I'm crafting. I probably should have gone back as well because I may need the crystals. Let me check. That indoor pawn. Oof. Okay. We're gonna go get some crystals. The crystal. Like the day the crystal cracked. Don't I have a thing for cordials in here? I do, but they're not those. That'll work though, I guess. What do we got for free giveaway stuff? If anybody wants anything cool like that, that's actually kind of cool. What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna probably put this and this in the FC's thinget. That sounded really bad. But you get the idea. I'm putting them inside the things for storage. We have many minions. Lots and lots of minions. And die. There we go. Now then. how do I do? Oh, there's like a menu for that, right? Yeah. Housing menu. Indoor furnishings. Store. And store. Alright. How's our storage doing? 101 out of 400. Baller. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna go out front, right? And I'm gonna basically make sure I have enough gil to get shit. Then we'll go from there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to touch the gil from the summoning bell from this run's, you know, winnings, right? Until I'm not gonna remove the gil from it until next stream. And that way I can be like, hey y'all, this is what we made so far. It'll be kind of neat. It also gives people a reason to come back. I find it to be kind of cool. Let's make this. I need to be a goldsmith, yeah? Right. I got my crafting set up. Alright, let's go to the market board. Get this crafting set up. So, how many do I have the ability to make them under? Probably not enough. I have enough crystals for a while, but we'll have to get more from the inside thing. We'll synthesize this. Now, I want to go for XP. Okay, so I'm going to drag this out a little bit. I could make it really quick, right? But I'm trying to level up my character a little bit. So bear with me here. I could have just used Bear Guts, but I didn't. Nailed it. 199,000 XP. But I need 8 million, so. But if I wanted to, I could just quick craft this in 3 clicks. I'm dragging this out for the very specific reason of it, like, quadruples the amount of, like, XP you get when you complete it. And I'm trying to level my stuff up a bit, so this works really well for this. Soon I'll be as strong as Godbert. Almost got this. Here we go. Here we are. So chat, how's everyone doing this evening? Everybody having a good time still? I'm chilling. Making the gil, you know. Normally I've got more focused goals that aren't, well, I guess this is a highly focused goal. But you get what I'm saying. Normally I'm more chill. But today I'm like, what's up everybody? We're doing Gil Farmathon! It's pretty cool. My throat is definitely paying for it. I'm probably gonna take Monday off, I think. That's my thoughts. Hell yeah, Gil Farmathon! People love that shit, for real. Even on YouTube, even when I was getting like no views of my videos and I was really new and shit, right? I mean, I'm still kind of that way, but hear me out. I was getting like 20 times the views for Gil Farmathon, and I'm like, really? That's what people want to watch? I mean, I don't mind doing it, but it was like one of those things where it's really interesting. When you learn what your niche is, kind of thing. But you know what? I really do this well. I farm things up. I'm like, yo, let's get rich. But you're literally able to brute force your way into having shit tons of gil. It's great. And by the way, if you need really nice eastern indoor ponds, make sure you stop by Gilgamesh server. I got you, homie. Oops, I hit the wrong button, but that works. Shit, I should hit precise touch, but I didn't. Oh well. Almost got it. Nailed it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, so we're like literally out of space, I think? Yeah, we're completely out of space. Hell yeah. That means it's time to sell shit. Alright, let's do it. You there. Sell me some eastern indoor ponds, please. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's check the current prices. 699. I spent 100k on all these mats right here. So just buying them outright. So divide that by 20, and that is gonna be what it was. So like what, like 5k a craft, I think it is. My brain's a bit mush right now. Otherwise, I'd be able to tell you. Nope. We're gonna do this. Did that scare you? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Okay. And we're gonna craft 4 more of them bitches before I do anything else. Because I'll get messing around and this food will wear off and I'll have to use another food and I don't want to do that. Wow, I'm actually burning through my mats pretty evenly. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So this becomes this, becomes this. Tell you a secret, always bring your cursor down to the precise touch area. God, that sounds terrible. But the point is that if it pops, you don't miss it that way. Nice. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4. This one. This one. 1, 2. Oh, precise. 1. There gots. And groundwork. 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 In case you're wondering what I'm clicking on. It's let's see, muscle memory. Waste not 2. And then you just do 1, 2, 3. Basic touch, standard touch, advanced touch. Waiting for the precise touch to pop. When you get to 60%, you can possibly pop Beer Gods. You definitely can pop it now. There we go. Then you go groundwork. Like 2 or 3 times. Okay, so. Now then, we have 4 pawns, which is good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we're now selling 10 of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Like, there's so many, they won't all show in the menu at once. It's kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Cool. And we hold on to the other 10, okay, and see what happens. And we go from there. Now, here's what I do with the rest of the market shit, right? So once a week, you take all the shit that you have, and you throw it back in your inventory. I know that sounds crazy, but hear me out. You do this, okay. I'm not going to do the Mana Silver Sand, because I don't think I have any of that. But, you know, stuff you know that comes from this farming run, right? You're going to throw it back in your inventory, and then you're going to basically sell it back as bigger piles of shit. Which is kind of dope. I know those are original. Because I got those out of a special thing. This one is going to be Shrew Golding. Okay. And you're going back on that. Now, we're going to look at what they have here. Airman Tears definitely goes back in the thing. This goes back in the thing. Dope. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're now going to take and sell basically everything. Airman Tears, I got 41 of these bitches, right? So I'm going to sell it for 1,000. They go for 2K, but they won't sell, right? Half price that shit and somebody will buy the hell of it. Hey, no problem, my friend. I'm getting ready to call it soon myself as soon as I sell this stuff. It's been excellent having you out here, my friend, and I will be back tomorrow sometime for more Shadowbringer stuff. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow with more Shadowbringer stuff as well. Let me see here. Are you gonna be around tomorrow, you think? If not, it's not a big deal. But I figured I'd see, because if you are, I was gonna see if you wanted to run stuff. Well, you don't have to, but I was gonna be running a bunch of stuff through. I figured I'd see who's around. So Boar Leather is on the up right now. We're still up for 1,400 because we got so much of it. I mean, like, a lot of it. It's important that we look for the HU version of what we have, right? Like this one here. And do it for the same price as the regular. Because then they'll go, oh, I'm definitely going to buy this instead. Heck yeah. Cooking the goodness. I might be as well. It depends on if I have shrimp tomorrow or not. I still have them in the freezer. I was like, I kind of want that. It's been a minute. Yeah, see? I'm getting everybody jealous. I do apologize. If you or someone you know wants to buy me shrimpies, you are more than welcome to. They're literally like, I think, what is it, like, shit, like 10 or 15 bucks to get you a bag of shrimp. Then you get yourself like some crab oil and a little bit of salt, which I already have. Most people already have salt at home. You can put, you know, red potatoes in there and the andouille sausage. If you do that, you put that in like shit, like 10 or 20 minutes before you put the shrimp in. And you want it just hard boiling the whole time, like just going ham in the pot. And you want to make sure that the water is kind of low, because when you put the shrimp in, it's going to cool the water off and also fill it up really high. So the idea is you don't want to make it so that you can't get, you have 10 minutes to achieve 5 minutes worth of boiling, or you fucked up. That's the trick. You have 10 minutes to get 5 minutes worth of boiling out of it. So it's got to heat back up to that temperature and boil for 5 minutes. When that happens, your shrimp will be ready to eat and safe-ish. If they're deveined or what do you call it? Easy peel? Easy peel is the shit. They devein them, but they don't tear them up to the point where you can't cook them like you used to. Highly recommended. Where is the regular paste? I know I got some regular paste here. There we go. Let's see if I can find, hold on, what's the next item here? Oh, steel ingot. Whoops. Go 320 and 320. And this one will be oak lumber. So we'll go 222 on the oak. Now I need to find the rest of the oak. If I ever do a same number, it's usually me saying wobbly price to myself. If I ever do a 666, that means I'm gonna bomb the shit out of the price if anybody fucks with it, because I'm getting screwed over by somebody like screwing with stuff. I don't mean like what I'm doing. I mean like when someone just like, you'll post something and it'll sneak up like right afterwards, bot style, and put it down by like 1 gil. And you'll literally be like, fuck that, and you'll change it. And then it's almost like they're getting a notification, bro, that like it's not, you know what I mean? It's like that quick. And then they go and they change it again. And I'm like, seriously? It's almost like old eBay. When you would bid on something in the last minute and like people start spamming with bids and shit. I might actually need these. F it, I'll sell them. I don't need them for, I don't need the plus ones, I need the other ones. See, Raptor Hide's gonna get me 2100 gil back, that's pretty dope. I have that many of them. Undyed linen at 120. It's still gonna get me about 5k, well about 3k back, 4k back. Silver ingot, what did I sell that for? It must have been the other middle guy. We'll do 750 for silver ingot. I should have a, yeah, here we go. That's gonna be about 20k back. Dumping my mithril at 299 a pop. Actually, no, I'm not. Not from this guy. Return to inventory. I need something that's got a one-off. This probably won't sell. Nope. Will this sell? No. There we go. I gave them bomb mash to sell. Yeah. And this one will be someone named What's in the Box. I love it. I'm not gonna waste my time with the hard leather. It's gonna get bended. So we're gonna get about 7K off the mithril ingot. Getting 2400 off a raptor shank, which is not bad, considering that it's just basically trash. $7,500 on boar hide will get me 127,000 in fucking gil. Alright, let's see what this sells for. Nope. What about this? Nah. Alright, I'll go. Let's see what we get for this. 1850, right? So we're gonna sell it for 1500. Because I have freaking like 20 of them almost, right? And people will still buy the shit out of it. $320 on the walnut lumber. And $320 on the walnut lumber. Now, toad leather is gonna be $350 and $350. Steel rivets $450 because the muff bugs won't sell. Yep, $350 again. I have a crap load of all goat horn. Gonna make 2K off of it. I have so many wolf fangs, chat, that I don't know what to freaking do with them. I have over 130 almost. I've like, or almost 130. Yeah, 127. I'll sell them all for 75. Screw it. Velveteen. Should be pretty. Entry pretty, because I'm selling so many of them. It goes at a bulk rate. 999. 999. Raptor skin. I have 28 of them. They're 2K a pop. Are you effing serious? No way. They're 450 a pop. 12,600. Imp wing is straight ass. Siltstone whetstone's iffy. It's high right now. So 450 and 450. Now we have linen yarn. 150 and 150. This goes to the trash. This goes to trash. This also goes to trash. This will probably go to trash, but let's see. Yep, it goes to trash. And this goes to trash. And what else we got going to trash? Anything else? Name, my friend. That would be a sell. I just need to see how much this goes for right now. Yeah, these goes for 400k, right? So I'm gonna make 250k off this shit if I was to just buy it outright and remake them. But the fact is, I've already got so many of them in the auction house that I farmed up. It's just pure money at this point. It's insanity. Alright, friends, we are going to the Gold Saucer to do one event, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Please don't be a bullshit event. Awesome. Leap of Faith 20 after. Oh, it is a bullshit event. For those wondering, this is the wall. Not this. The Leap of Faith that we're about to run is the wall. The one that's at 00 hour, right? 00 minutes of the hour, at the very beginning of the hour, right? Will be the original Leap of Faith out in Limsa, out in Lenosia that hovers above the sky. The next one at 20 after will be at what do you call it? It'll be over at here, the wall, and then the one at 40 after will be the original. So basically, that's how you end up with the situation of getting into all three of those. Now, you don't always get Leap of Faith to pop during the signs, but if they do pop, you're guaranteed to have that be the answer. And that is my educational thing for today. Now then, let's do this. We just gotta wait for the queue. Reserving server. Okay. What does that even mean? What? What? I have to do that in the other outfitter will let me do it. That was bullshit. Alright. Well, I was doing a treasure hunting adventure. There we go. Alright, chat. I'm also gonna hit sprint to make my life a living hell. I suck at this one compared to all the yellow ones. Is there one up there? Yep. What the hell was that? Like, my character didn't do the jump correctly. That was really weird. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't think I hit my head on that, but I totally did. That was on me that time. What the? I went through the board. Like, I guess it was too busy, and the server was just like, "You're here," when I wasn't. Oh. See, it's like sliding me off. Like I was on the thing, but it boops me off. Oh my god, thankfully. We are done with that. Now, I just gotta go over here and do this one. Hell yeah. Hell no. How did I survive that? Okay. I'll take it though. Alright. Sad musics. Let's see what else we got. I'm being impatient. I'm like going through my list. I'm like, what we got? What do we got on here? Hold on. That works. Alright, my dudes. That was another one in the bag. It's quite a high note to actually complete our night on. We got 20 some odd Lotus Leaf. 5 of them in the market when we left, and that's sold. And yeah, everything's pretty good. No problems there. We have 10 of them now in the market. And 10 of them sitting in our bag. Which the others will sell tomorrow, the next day. And then we'll be good to go. Shit's gonna be pretty awesome. Let me see what the next event's gonna be right quick. Leap of Faith at 9:40. I can't do it. I'd like to chat, but I need to go for a while. That way I can get some rest, work on stuff, get ready for tomorrow, rest my voice a little bit, and yeah. But I'm really enjoying actually being here. Thank you all for subscribing and following me today, depending on where you're at. Subscribing on YouTube and follow me on Twitch and all that stuff. Hold on a second. I'm about to eat a tater tot. This shit has been smelling so good. Hold on. And I've also been given a tater tots and a burger to eat, which is pretty dope. But with that, my friends, I am going to call it for the night. I'll be back tomorrow with part 1C. You usually say of Shadowbringers Part 1. It's complicated, but basically the New Game Plus is split between 4 parts total. 2 during leveling MSQ and 2 during post, right? And we're talking about 60 MSQ, so we're going to be going up the letters today. Or today and tomorrow and all that shit. But with that, my friends, I want you all to have a good one, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow.